Ugh. Holy shit, why my cam look like that? Wait, that's just a cutscene? That's it? I thought the cutscene will show you something dramatic or something. That's it, that's the cutscene. And that's the cutscene we cannot skip. So what's the difference between that cutscene and the previous one that we can't skip? Wait, are we reading today? Yeah, we are reading today, right? Double checking. Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't turn on the immerse voice pack, game pack. Let me turn it on. Actually, why do you turn it on? Wait, is it on already? Oh wow, so it's actually on by default. I don't even need to turn. Oh, I don't need to turn it on. So once I turn it on one time and I set it up, I can close it already. Oh, okay, okay. So somehow it's hooked on already. Naruhodo. But that the submarine level up is somehow really loud. Really? No. Okay, let me check something. Yo, zombie, what up? What up, what up? Just chilling, bro. What's the plan for today? I think today we just try to get reclear. I've been really busy the last like couple of weeks because of Iron 2. So I haven't streamed Final Fantasy 14 for like 2 weeks. Like 1 week, 2 week, I think. 1 week, 2 week, 2 week, 1.5 week. So I joined a reclear static just so that we every week just do a couple of days for reclears, so that I can play something else, so that I have to PF everything, right? You know, I don't have to, like, sushi schedule is insane, you know? Sometimes it's 3 AM, sometimes it's 7 PM, sometimes it's 12 noon. So it gets really tired to, like, keep track. And then sometimes we go, sometimes we don't. I mean, it's not a static, right? So obviously it's just like impromptu, very, yeah, very ad hoc. Reclear, help to clear for one, etc. So I just went to recruitment, join a reclear static that, you know, 1 week we set 1 day, 2 day, and then we just try to get totem, so that I got all the time left in the week to like do what I want, like, you know, playing Iron and stuff. Yeah, so today is a reclear day. I haven't played this game for like 1 week plus, so I don't know what is the state of the game right now. I know my wife cleared DSR. But my wife also didn't really try. My wife didn't really try this Kefka much. I mean, she when I say not much, she still play a lot. Just I don't know what is like the PF current general proc point. Are they on P4, P5 yet? Like consistently? Okay, so I'm seeing a lot more P4 now. Because I want to play Reaper at some point. Yeah, because it's been like, what, it's been 5 weeks, right? It's been 5 weeks already, right, since release. So it should be very common P4, P5 by now, I hope. Because, probably about, maybe next week. Because my Iron 2 stuff is almost settled down already. Almost maintenance mode already. The new major update, the new season. I play the game so much, man. I even geared up a gladiator now. Yeah, so need to come back to play 14 a little bit before the Fan Fest. And then after that, before the Fog Tower. Yeah, oh shit, I need to buy Fog Tower accessories actually. Yeah, I need to buy Fog Tower accessories. How much are they? Yeah, I want to try Reaper. But I'm not going to try Reaper in the static run, you know? Yeah, I'm not going to try Reaper in the static run. So maybe go try Reaper in PF. Yo, my wife isn't even at home. Does she ever log out? How expensive is this? This one, right? Ooh. Holy fuck. Bro, that's not even stock. Ooh. I guess I can... Dude, how many set did ST buy? Sounds like it can be stressful. What do you mean? What's stressful? You mean like PF is stressful? Wait, what do you mean? I'm super chill, man, these last 2 weeks. I literally don't need to do anything anymore. My life is done. All the different times for doing content? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like the schedule that Sushi was putting out? Oh yeah, bro. 3 AM, man. I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy 14 at 3 AM. You know? Yeah, sometimes 3 AM. There was a couple of times when I wake up at 3 AM and then people cannot make it. And I'm just like, okay, fuck it. Let me go to bed. And then when I go to bed, when I come back, I look at the scheduling or the discussion. There will be like, oh, maybe we can find someone at 3:30. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I found someone at 3:45, but I can only play 2 hours. Oh, shit, let me get someone at 6:50. I'm like... Now, don't get me wrong. I'm still awake. But I don't know whether I want to play at that loose schedule at 3 AM. You know what I mean? Woo! Holy! I missed 11 played. Hello. Because I've got red. Today is static reclear. Yeah, and static reclear, the timing is so good also, right? Just very... Like, we rate at 9:30, I think. So far, these 2 weeks, the schedule time is like 9:30. Yeah, 9:30 is perfect. I wake up at 8:30, you know? And then we just play like 3 hours, I think. No, it's not about the hardcore stuff that is troublesome. It's the loose schedule, yeah. And then every time I'm like, okay, guys, I can only play 7 PM Eastern onwards. I can play the whole day after 7 PM, but they never schedule at 7 PM. For some reason, they don't play the game at prime time. Yeah. Somehow like the people that Sushi find doesn't play the game at prime time. I don't know why. Yo, C5, what up? No, it's not static schedule. Oh my god, dude. Have you guys heard a single word that I said? Okay, maybe you just came in, right, C5? What up, man? Thanks for the 75 months. I'm not talking about static. Static timing. I'm talking about random timing that we schedule to help people clear or try to get re-cleared, not in the static. I join a static to get right scheduling. Holy fuck, man. You guys... I say one thing, you guys interpret as the other. I'm done. I'm done talking. We done. Did you and Xenos make up and talk? What do you mean? Someone on YouTube asking me, did me and Xenos make up and talk? What the hell does that mean? Me and Xeno don't have any drama. I haven't talked to Xeno because I haven't played the game for 2 weeks. Did you guys make out? Yeah, we've banged. We banged one out real quick. Every day before stream. Dude, I haven't played FF for like 2 weeks, man, I think. Huh? Yeah, I just sent SG already. I just been playing Ion the last couple of weeks. New patch. Yeah. Can someone write a Xeno X ARTHARS fanfic, please? The drama? Wait, what drama? There's new drama? What's new in the last 11 days? What did I miss? Let me just click on Twitter real quick. Holy fuck! Deep Love and Deep Space is still going? First thing I opened, Love and Deep Space. Still. Ooh. Okay. Saw some AI art. What the fuck? This is AI, right? Okay. Oh shit, I haven't read the new One Piece. Holy shit. Fuck, man, dude, I need to watch Spider-Man, man. 2 more weeks, man. What the? Yo, this Love and Deep Space shit is fucking insane. It's been so long already. They are still fucking going. One drink. This is... Bro. Twitter is not worth my fucking time anymore, man. Oh yeah, the socket plug-in incident. Wait, the dating one? What is the dating one called again? Love. Ether love, there you go. What? Did the plugin get shut down? People are linking him clips saying you don't want to play with him and how he changed. I'm not playing with Xeno anymore for like super high level stuff because I'm always gonna try to explore to find groups that is like doing more and more maybe hardcore stuff. Whereas Xeno is just playing hardcore stuff for fun, right? So in that way, if he's just settling for that, then no, I'm not gonna play with him anymore. But if we were to do like fun stuff together, you know, do like maybe do clear for friend, yes, I will still play with him.
One singular P2 wife.
What the? No P2 one.
I'm trying to like trick the system. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was in Pipe's chat and I knew you, Joker. They're
Wait,
talking
P2?
about how they met you in a fucking FanFest.
What about FanFest?
But Pipe met you at FanFest.
I bet somebody. I don't know if it's Type or somebody else. I think
Wait, I want to play Reaper, man. One day I want to play Reaper.
Everyone in her chat knew you. It was weird. They're like, oh, you got Joker in your group?
How do they know? What? Do they know that?
I was talking about it clear.
He also said you are a liar and he never told you could come back. I mean, I got my DMs. I can show you my DM with him. What the fuck? Why can't I hear them? Holy fuck, the game is really loud.
I was in lock mode dead getting like bam gang. Stack out of ice.
Okay, Bray.
What the fuck?
I'm not completely on the
Oh,
wrong.
we're so wait.
No, pray. Keep praying. Keep praying.
Oh, he's gonna get confetti,
Be
man.
nice.
Okay, we're fine.
What the fuck? How did he not get confetti?
Dinosaurs.
The sacrifice.
Yeah, I think that's
It's okay. The blood god.
What did the game program that you get confetti
Will maybe
if you get damage down?
God.
Fuck, man. How do I play this game again?
I hope he doesn't.
I don't have Swift anymore.
I always have.
DPS, we're fine. Oh, wait, no, we're not.
Oh no, we are not okay.
Ah! As DPS, this is not.
That was the 3 minutes. I put it into the thing, by the way. Go ahead and put us back in. Load up.
GG, dude.
But, like, I should do one
Dude,
walkout.
if Zeno really say that, then he's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but it cancels out now. Now no.
But I'm not wrong though. In a way, I stand by it though. He changed a lot already. Yeah. But we are not on bad terms, obviously. Like we just haven't talked to each other because we are not just playing the game together at all at the moment. I could also care less what he do. But right now, I'm just not playing this game. I haven't played this game for 2 weeks already.
That is scary though, Ari. You gotta.
But I got my
digging, you're
DMs.
gonna find the truth.
Back in ice. They talked about how tall you were too.
Yeah, but like in terms of doing like
No way,
hardcore
they're
stuff
coming.
with him, yeah, I'm done doing hardcore stuff with him. That's just like There's just like no more progress
Who said that?
you're gonna get doing anything with him anymore
Sorry
already.
about you being tall.
He just staled out already.
I think I was sitting down when we met though. I was sitting down.
Like he's not. Zeno is not trying hard anymore already. So
Maybe he stood up. I don't know.
Yeah, she's been like 2 groups, but like that's been fate to be in 2 groups.
I still want to try, you know.
2 groups for Fanfest?
No, for Kefka.
Oh, that's crazy.
Supports.
Fuck, man. If we don't clear this lockout, I want to ask them whether I can play Rebirth. Ooh, support man.
Like Akinoa going around 2 groups.
Left. Supports.
Unless.
Left.
Fuck, I cannot see my gauge. I need to change my UI. I put my echo there so it's easier to read. Oh, fuck. Oh god, okay. Fuck, I forgot how to do. I forgot how to look the arrows. Oh shit, almost screw up. Almost forget where to go.
We're gonna be looking at statue. Stack out of thunder, look at statue.
We are doing a different Forsaken also, I think. I think we are doing the old Forsaken. Left cone.
Past.
Shit, is here gonna be okay?
In between. After this, we swap. Swap.
Okay, so we are doing the O1. O1
Pass.
is standing here.
In between. Pass. In between.
Circle. Oh shit, I can circle the whole time.
After this, we swap. Swap.
Okay, holy fuck.
I didn't see it. To 4, what was it?
Feature.
Run through.
Dawn's a classic. It's always the last
What
one.
was it?
God, nice to have somebody call stuff out still though. I haven't played this for like so long.
Turns out,
The pressure already getting to Ava.
Ooh, give me the gauge! Okay, another thing we do different is the stomp. Stomp is right leg. Go right, middle, or go left back. Okay.
Your biggest hate watcher.
It's analyzing. Hyper analyzing.
今から後悔させてやるよ。誰に言ってるのかって？お前だよ。お前。さてさてお立ち会い。電源を社長と拝借しまして。目視稼働は次のおもちゃ探そう。
His spotting here is still good actually. We pot here for proc, right? Is potting here actually still relevant? Bro, the way they call this oh fuck. The way they call this limit cut is also very weird. No. This is water. I am front shot. Oh
Delta
fuck.
right. Delta right.
Oh, I didn't see it. Wait, am I not front shot?
Believe.
Oh shit, I thought I'm
There might be
front
some-
wheel, front wing.
Believe. We
No.
lost one. Nah, Bubbles low dips this. Bubbles!
Adult did? I need Adult right target.
No.
Get both. Get Demos. They aren't attacking. I'm a believer.
It's an end one, I believe.
I can't.
Yup.
Okay. I got a that stuff by the way, so things might be a little strange.
Fine.
Okay, but imagine the comeback story.
Exactly.
I am number one.
Oh yeah?
Wait, am I not? Front
Right
shot.
party side. That's not good.
Oh. Give me a second. Let me check something. I thought it was front wing. Let me check.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Let me check real quick. I was hitting X dev also, right? Oh my god, I'm back shot! Ah shit, I remember back. I was back shot. I saw wrong. God damn it.
I feel like we've lived a double bust before. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, we
I feel like we
Pretty
have
sure
to.
we did.
I don't know how. Wait, you only died by 40k even with the Thunder Demo?
Dude, I think if I add all the right target shit.
Fuck man, I see the icon wrong.
Oh.
Who do you got for the World Cup finals, bro?
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't.
see you on
I mean,
game.
I watch the World Cup now, but I don't really
Low-key
care
misreads
about.
and everything. Just single
I don't really care about national football. I just watch
Every
it.
Buster is single.
I do think that Argentina is fucking rigged though.
If you mid hard enough, think about it.
Yeah, bro, it's so biased towards Argentina. Yeah, I will stay away. I guess I see the icon wrong. I somehow thought I'm
Red out of
shade
ice.
green. I am confetti.
Be in thunder.
Oh my god, I saw that as ice. Fucking rusty, man. When they call limit cut, where they call is not where we number one goes. It's the opposite, double opposite. So let's just say if they say C and clockwise, that means it's A and counter.
In ice.
Fuck man, I might have to look at it myself.
Correct. I think yes. Right?
I think it's just like their old way of doing it. That's why they didn't change. Wait, what? Oh my god, why is the target? What's the target? Wait, how is the boss not target? I'm not even pressing escape. Here. I am confetti. Oh, my arrow is correct, man. Should be good. Oh, nice.
We're gonna be looking at.
I don't think it's
statue.
possible to fuck up anymore.
Stack in thunder. Look at statue.
Feel like I'm one combo behind. Yeah, why am I one gauge behind? Left cone.
Ice. In between. After this, we swap.
Left cone, left cone, left cone.
Swap. Pass. In between.
Ugh.
Features.
I like this old Forsaken better.
The cross.
Bro, I cannot see. Is he stack or no?
After this, we swap.
Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot see you at all. Dude, the circle and the stack and my focus mark, I can't see the stack completely. I don't know whether you got circle or you got stack. I don't know how else I can see it better also.
Oh, is it time for me to flex? I can flex. I'm a
No, it's okay.
He's done it before.
I've done it before.
He just wants to do it. That's why.
Like when it's the whenever it's the opposite tower, because everybody's running straight across, right? Yeah, like if it's normal tower on the same side, that one is okay. But when it's opposite, where everybody runs straight line together, that is where I completely cannot see what you got. So difficult. They need to make it color, man, I think. Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I should take away the focus target now. I don't know. Yeah, fuck man, I legit cannot see anything. I even tried to look at what other people have. Like the other pair.
Calculating the angle.
I can't see shit.
Joker just wasn't fast enough. Calculated the angle.
Yeah, actually. It's like, so, usually I go like far back.
I was looking for the angle. Don't worry. It took a while for my brain to come up with something.
Nah, I would just stare at you.
That's the P2 one. Now this is the toe one. Oh.
Yeah. My predictions are wrong though. So.
Bread and ice.
Actually, wait. I guess it's only been 24 months. So maybe that was like the precursor.
Oh, why is it that way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sea and thunder.
Yo, by the way, Klein, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
DPS. Nice.
This is DPS for sure.
What? DPS. Left.
I don't remember how to do the arrows. The last two, I took a little bit of time to see where the arrows are. Yeah.
We're gonna be looking away from statue. Stack in thunder, look away.
Oh, stack in thunder. Oh,
No good. By the way, someone beat me by 2 DPS. I'm actually a charge.
Holy shit, man, dude, I'm so rusty, man.
Chop gaming. It's over.
Hopefully I don't take too long to de-rust.
Just create downtime gamers that love being alive. No more chainsaw at the end. It's over. I'll save the point line.
It's mainly the stack. It's only when it's double stack it's very difficult to save. If it's like cone and circle, I think at least default. Okay, left cone, left cone.
The same 5 for seconds. Same 5 for seconds. Pass. Middle swing. After this, we swap.
Left cone, left cone.
Swap. Future. Across.
Shitty one. I mean, at least the easy one.
Pass. In between.
Okay, right stack for real this time.
After this, we swap. Swap. Future. We are going to Bravo and then move.
Just run through.
Price down to Alpha.
Okay, 80. 80 is fine. Fuck, I can't see my gauge, man. I gotta flip that awaken gauge to the top. This is shitty UI. Okay, they are limit cut. Whatever they call is opposite. Or I can just look at it myself. I mean, if I go to PF, I gotta look at it myself anyway, right?
Didn't look at this.
お前だよお前
Where it goes the other side opposite.
さてさてお立ち会い電源をちゃちゃんと拝借しまして
I mean, they have macro, but I don't have time to look at the macro.
君のおもちゃざわさ
Okay, back shot for real. Fuck. Even the fire is different position. Okay, back shot.
Three rights.
One and left. Okay, maybe I see wrong. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like the mark is completely opposite.
Buster.
Oh, it's A and left. Okay. So A and left, that means number 1 is right side. Okay. Yeah, I gotta have to look at it myself from now on.
And Buster.
Because I think their core is mainly where it starts. Yeah.
Dorians. Loves and rolls.
Alpha.
I am Chin.
Two, be grabbing that Bravo.
You're also not doing plot. Why?
Orients, behind, left and rolls.
2.
1, 2, 3.
I am Chin 1.
One chain, get ready. One chain. Two chain, get ready. Two chain. Orients, this is Hot Tail. Behind Hot Tail.
Holy shit, that's so far away. Ah. Oh.
Tank Buster.
That's like the shittiest pattern. It faced me.
Chains, get ready. Ignore 1, get ready. Ignore 1. Ignore 2, get ready. Ignore 2. This is that long. Riding party set.
Holy fuck, they ran one whole round.
Orient, this is Hot Tail.
Oh.
One, 2.
Okay, this is also different.
DPS.
Yeah, I think we are holding, right?
One chaos. 1, 2, 3.
Kill it! Actually, I should get one more gauge here. Okay, my macro fake real. Fake real.
We have ice. First F stuff is fake. First F stuff is fake. We have ice. Second F stuff is real.
Oh no! Oh, I think we are dead. Oh. So what was I?
My bad. I think I was in Thunder. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, Burning Thunder.
I was don't move and stack C. Okay. Dude, I need to make a macro for chaos, man.
No, I died.
I need to make a macro for chaos.
Oh,
I need to start
Hold on, you
tracking
don't have any debuffs, did you?
Twister and
I had...
He had water. He got
Dynamo.
one debuff and it was water. That's unfortunate.
I mean, even if it's a Twister, I
When he
think
died, I was like, wait a minute, this is like opportunities. Like, this ain't even that bad. I forgot about the debuff.
店の準備はいいですか？
It says he got hit by Rose.
No, yeah, I think we're just in Thunder. I just want to
Amiga no
Time to sheep the party.
No!
spread out of ice.
Sorry.
No confetti.
Sea and Thunder.
If you don't see this thunder and ice early, right? You literally can't see when there's like a flashbang going on. Like you gotta identify it so fast. And then after that, let's just say if you're slow, and then you get flashbang, even if you know it's standing on which the flashbang is gonna cover all the purple pink. It becomes so difficult to see also.
勝ったと思うなよ。次だ次だ。死ぬまで。
And ice. Right? DPS.
DPS.
Left.
I do not have the confetti.
If we didn't know the strategy board, please give us the mixed ones. I do not want double.
Let's just color buddies for double.
Wait, really? What the fuck?
Bro, I keep
Like,
placing this corner
double,
one.
left. I just
I feel I'm always off.
see.
That's fucked up.
Bro, I feel like all this
Yeah,
mechanic, I'm
yeah,
having
yeah,
anxiety now, man. I haven't done it so long, I feel like I forgot how to do
Away
them.
From statue. Stack out of thunder. Look away.
Away.
面白くない。余裕を見せて何
You didn't know that it's color buddies?
Nah, I didn't. Okay, no, never mind. Hold on.
Foot.
Pretty nice.
That might make it easier. That might make it a little easier for the doubles. I think the vibes are still like off for doubles though.
Vibes are off.
Yeah, it's like tricky.
Left circle.
Yeah. Futures.
Why need to stand in the hitbox? Why is he in the hitbox?
Across. After this, we swap. Swap. Futures. Cross.
Oh, this sucks.
Futures. The cross.
Stack for real.
After For this, we swap. Swap. Futures. We're going to
Oh,
one
fuck,
and
it's all running across.
I just went to 2.
Oh, bro, whenever I see the caster there, I'm like, is he gonna be okay? You know what that red mage did there is what the tank should done. So that he bring it to the wall. The 2-1 dodge, right? I think that's what Sushi does. What is a better way to do limit card? Is it better that if I see where it starts and I tell myself it's the opposite and then the orientation, or do I look across? Right now I'm looking across, I'm looking where it goes, but I feel like if I do that I could be turning my camera. I could be turning my camera all the way. I don't know what is like a good way to look at the limit card. Or I can just fill in the blank. Front shot. Double check. That's a front shot icon, right? Yes. Front shot. Front shot. D. D and left. Wait. Bro. This doesn't look right at all. Dude, I'm so fucking confused, man. What the fuck? Am I wrong? Wait, what? Brother. Bruh. Bruh. I need a living card guide. Chain one again.
Left and always.
3.
Who's taking alpha? Thank Buster. Behind, left and always.
Harley.
Stakey.
One chain, get ready. One chain. Two chain, get ready. Two chain. Variants. Find hot tail. Buster. Chains, get ready.
I am chained.
Chains. One ignore, get ready. One ignore. Two ignore, get ready. Two ignore. This is lat long. Orient. Right in party sec. Ignores. Orient, this is hot tail. Ignore hot tail.
Bro, whenever I'm standing myself, I'm so scared.
Alpha Charlie. Supports.
Holy fuck, I can't see shit, man.
Nice.
One. Two. Three.
Okay, just let them kill. Holy shit, they really hold.
Stay out of both. First X step is real. First X step is real. BF Thunder, second X step is fake. BF both.
I need blue. I need to move.
Look out. Look out.
It's gonna be Dynamo. Stay in the way.
Oh god.
Look in.
Who is it?
You are in both. In both.
It's Twister. Twister.
In both.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
No, I'm not gonna get it. No! Next time I should just cut short my Ouroboros, I think, just to get buff. Now I gotta drop my buff. I didn't even get that gauge. Drop buff, no gauge. Feels bad.
お前たちが作り続けるというのなら私は破壊し続けよう
Nah, the combo is gonna drop, right? No way, right? Yeah. Which is ice. This is ice.
Out, be out. Out again.
Exa! Fuck man, hopefully I don't fuck Exa, man. I've been clean record for Exa. I jinxed it, didn't I? I just jinxed it. I gotta play safe, bro. Gotta put my tampon on.
Mounting.
Rose, 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 Rose.
I'm sure.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have used that gauge.
I'll do this thing first.
I will feign.
Mid.
Wait.
Don't touch the thing.
Boss is actually close to us, so you can dash.
I don't know, I'm not testing that shit.
Okay, okay, I think my rotation is okay. Except for the one pussy Exa.
I don't even look at the HP, I just stare at my fucking hot bars.
He's kind of dead.
Yeah, exactly. We all
Nice. Man, that kill time suck.
Jeez.
We still got 7.
One hour adventure.
If we're in some sort of like time chamber, then yeah,
Yo, sorry
it's
for the
20 minutes.
D-Rush, bro. I still don't know how you guys do limit card.
We look at the
Look at the
macros.
macro, dude.
I
Look at
still-
the macro. We don't even do it right.
It's
We
like
just
the-
pray and trust.
Okay, since now we got time, right? Okay, when you say D clockwise, where is number 1?
One is D clockwise.
It should be
right of B. Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be right here.
Then why don't you call B and right?
That's the macro he's trying
It
to
hurts my brain.
Yeah,
The macro intros.
the macros we have, the way that they work is they're built off like where Kefka dashes from originally, not like where he ends up.
Okay. So when you say D is where the dive happened. It will end at
Yeah,
B.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the number is based on where he ended and then the others opposite, right? The seconds opposite, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is D clockwise.
But also, if it's
Okay,
D
so
counter,
whenever-
one is still going here, which is the weird thing.
So
And this
when
is D
wait,
counter.
But
D
it just
counter?
works, dude.
Yeah,
see,
it's
D
the same
counter,
way. We
like
always
see,
do.
one is in the same spot.
Yeah,
Wait, it will
that's why
work?
it's like yeah, it'll work.
I mean, yeah, we don't die to it. It just works.
It just works. The macros are a little weird, and we accept fate. And that's how it's been.
Wait, what? Okay, so what I do is okay, whenever you call the number, I just remember it's the opposite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
opposite.
much.
And then I just wing it. Fuck it. It's okay. If one step at a time, I will take one step at a time. Okay. Whatever you call
You
is
look at
opposite.
the
Okay.
You look at the macro. That's the strike.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we took them from Banana Codex, so like they did this, and then we were like, do we change it? Nah.
Huh, okay.
It's funny every time.
Yeah,
every
because
time.
I like these ones that you can like see all the stuff rather than the other ones that PF uses, and they have like.
Okay, so whatever I
It's
think
not
I know about
difficult to
Lyrica
stand
doesn't
between.
work for this one.
Dude, you're rank 7. Just finding that out real quick.
What happened?
You're rank 7. You're rank 7. Holy
Purple?
moly. Nah, it's orange.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What are you talking
I'll
about?
take it.
Alchema is my goat. He told me he's like, think about Dragoon on this fight though. And then gave me the mid plan.
He's
I
Korean,
got
man.
6,
He's
7
built different.
DPS.
He's 6, 7.
Cool guys, 6,
Dude,
7
actually, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Wait, Arthurs, he did the marking and he did all the callouts in P4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I could only do the marking. I can't
He
do.
yeah.
the
I mean
callouts
he
from the
overloaded a lot as well. That's why we have to like split up a little bit also. But I think eventually now I think he can do everything. I think now he's like carrying people and stuff, you know, playing multiple job. So I think he can do it now already.
Holy.
I still cannot do the twister and donut. I need to make I think I need to make 4 more macros for that, I think. There's real fire, fake fire, real water, fake water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so I need 4
4.
more macro, yeah. Oh my god, I need 4 more macro. I need it. Before I go into PF, I need it.
Dude.
It's very
You
simple
should
also,
when I
right?
got
I
down
look
on
at
the
him,
favorite
he's
blast
fake,
attack,
he's
I can't
casting
do
fire,
that.
I press fake fire.
I have not killed us yet.
He's
because
real,
I
he's
killed
casting
us-
water,
I've
I
not
click
killed
real
us
water,
yet. I killed
right?
us because it started lightning, but I have not killed us due to.
Ava has
Kill
killed
us
us.
because
I've
your
not killed
mic,
us
your
to the
mic
color.
was
Yeah,
muted.
the whole time.
There was
Yeah,
a-
but
Okay,
it's in
I
chat.
do
You
need
don't
to
need the
change-
mic when it's in chat.
I didn't even I'm so locked in on what's like happening that I have to like I hear you.
I do
and I'm
need to
like,
change
holy
it.
fuck, I'm locked though. I'm staring at the fucking thing.
I'm so locked. I don't look at your party chat. Like I don't read your fucking.
I have to look at the party chat because I want to call it out. Because if not, no one's gonna call it the gays.
No, I don't.
No, I will not call
I do
anything
not
out.
That's
trust.
why I
Hurts
I
my
love
brain.
like that. Grand Cross 1 long
I'm
real. Grand Cross 2
illiterate.
short Vegas too much to read. I am not.
Yeah,
reading.
calling out, look in, and it was
This
like,
looks
oh,
okay.
that one is a mess up. And everyone gets damaged out except him because he.
By the way, on Tuesday when that happened, I did in fact look out because I was like locked in. I just hit the wrong fucking macro. I didn't know what was happening. My bad.
Okay, nice, nice. I like joining a reclear static. I like joining a reclear static.
What do I grab?
I'm scared. I don't
Finally grab the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
daggers.
Reclear static, good.
Finally grab the daggers.
I can save the entire week time and do something else, play something else. I mean, I will eventually want to go back to PF, right? I haven't done this in PF for like 2 weeks, so I don't know what is like the
I could do something fun.
general progression point of PF.
I'm tempted
Hopefully
either
they
grab,
are on
Warrior
P4,
or,
P5 now.
Samurai, honestly.
I mean, I'm seeing a lot more
Samurai is
P4,
really
P5 now.
I like this camera.
They're all ugly
yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, yeah, I'm seeing a lot more
good. I
now.
love the Samurai one.
What's
A lot lesser
Keeper
P2
versus-
already.
No. I haven't even gotten, dude. I'm telling you, I'm disheartened from.
Oh,
fishing.
never mind, there's one P2.
Oh, the Ruby in 5 hours.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
not a lot
know.
of P2
I should
already.
be awake.
Oh, Ruby?
It's just a lot of P4,
Oh,
P5
Ruby
already,
in
so
5
yeah.
hours?
1 a.m.
I want to learn
Remember
Reaper.
Right after we failed that, Bob
I play Reaper.
Goblin base with fish eyes.
Not a Bob Goblin base.
No,
No.
the weapons look so good. I think
Yeah,
they're my
they do.
favorite. Like 100%. Like kind of cracked.
Wait, when does Person Riches come back?
I saved a lot of P4 today,
good
got that
luck.
for the first time, and
I know,
all
gotta get
the
it
effects
before the
fuck me in
month
the
or-
ass. Yeah, it's
or
very
else
difficult to
it's
see.
too-
The moment you
back.
miss the very
On a
initial
3-month
3 months?
vacation.
hell for thunder and ice, and then when the flashbang happened, you are just
Hurry up,
Okay,
hurry up,
this is
work,
why
work,
I
work,
got
work,
my
fuck.
focus target.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, you know, like when I have focus target for Forsaken in P2, so in case I completely got flashbang, my focus target will tell me where to stand. There's one very distinctive arrow, right, in the flashbang that I can tell myself, okay, that is where I stand, you know? If you get flashbang. Yeah. If you get flashbang. So kind of work as like a double fail safe for me.
Maybe
I got. Let's just say if I got flashbang and or I doubt myself whether it's standing in fire, standing in ice, yada yada. At least I got number one the focus target, and number two the party.
I'll ever use the warrior axe over the T1.
Oh yeah, Joker, I got salad too.
Oh shit, yo.
My second
salad?
window. Yeah.
What was my
That's fucked up, dude.
what was my pass that run?
Salad took me a while.
I feel like my rotation is not optimal. I need to go and look at what is the optimal rotation. I feel.
Hold
I feel
on,
like porting
daggers.
P3 start might be outdated already. The one is just for proc.
Yo, rank 7 red mage, I take those? Did I
Ah.
actually crit this time? Oh, I actually crit.
I only got a
crazy what happens when
60.
Fucking 1 minute doesn't create 4% of the time.
I don't know. I see a lot of groups just do the. Like, I think we'll be fine if we just do our 2 minutes in P4, right? Like, you think it'll.
It's what I do.
Kinda
So
like
it
what
just
we're doing.
increase
It
my
just-
RDPS.
It doesn't matter for you, the machinist. You just.
I mean, it,
Yeah,
it
doesn't
agrees
matter.
me, but I don't
Yeah.
really care. Like,
I
I'll
don't know.
never.
It would only
I will
be
never-
good for me because I can't.
I
hit my
will
2
never
minute
get a
PVs.
good parse doing it this way.
Ray Mage or Astro?
Oh, Ninja, like, doing it. Because I just sent
Oh.
my kunai and my 2 minute, like, in P3.
What is Astro? Wait, what
Oh,
is
you
Astro
send it at
at?
P3. I think Ninja and Scholar have to use it at start of P4, right? I think you got no choice. I think you
Yeah,
have
I think
to.
so.
For the alignment,
Hmm.
I don't.
I mean,
It's
I
cold
think-
anyway, in P.
I think we can do P4
Five.
beginning for all the 2
Yeah.
minutes because I think the one at the end, I mean, quote unquote, we waste a use, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Ninja just
do
suck,
we
man.
send
Ninja doesn't
P4
align at
the
all.
end?
Yeah.
Yeah, you send at the end because
Oh shit.
it still count, right? It still count in logs, and I think you
Yeah.
can get like 3/4 of 2 minutes. You send your biggest hit, it's still considered better for passing, but Ninja can't do it.
It lines up with where we do it because that's what I'm doing. I'm doing like the beginning and end of P4, and it just comes up when the end of /yat. So if we want to, it just automatically lines up. It's very nice.
P2 pop feels like I don't even pop P2. Yeah, I need to
Holy
find out.
moly.
I mean, it's,
I'm getting
I mean-
troubled. Okay, no, I can't even say anything.
if you are doing it a lot and then your group is
Honestly, there were a
consistent,
couple
I do
times
think
where
that
I
you
was
need to
like,
at
"GG,
some
I
point
bet
find
I need to go to Dale." And
you
I
need to
was
find like
"Okay,
a
it's fine,
good
though."
timing, right?
You died so I could walk. Thank you.
Salute emotion.
Eh, I don't know.
The hello point.
5 feels weird.
If you
The
think
2
about
minute
it,
at the
oh,
2 minute at the end of P3 and start of P4 feels weird.
Just kidding. P3.
Yeah, I just feel like Ninja is fucked.
And I was like, holy
Either way,
moly.
I don't think there's
I have
any
to
like
defend.
good
I
outcome for
found
Ninja.
I'll just
Like
play
whoever
the
got the good pass on
practice
Ninja in this fight
precision.
is literally doing the most weirdest shit
Sir, jump
to get it. So
and send
Ninja
jump
just
and the
doesn't
thing
feel.
Dragoon in
Ninja
Forsaken,
doesn't
I
feel
was
correct.
doing it with Terry's group yesterday. It was not it, man. I fucking hate that shit.
Just play monk.
I don't
with the
have
summoner,
I don't
I
have
go monk.
striking.
Yeah,
builds.
Viper
You
is
wanna- you
Viper
wanna
feels
take
very good in this fight.
Mental
You wanna
and-
go
Oh
summoner?
the
I
shit!
can
How
do
bad
it.
is it on
I'm
Reaper?
so down.
Monk is so fun in this fight. I was like, damn, I tried it. Dude, I kept dashing though to try to cancel the knockback from the tower.
Yeah, I got my
and
Reaper
would get
beast,
hit
though.
twice, and it was funny. I did it like twice. Dude, but getting uptime during the stone and thing, I was like, holy moly, this is fun. Melee kind of fun. That's all I gotta say. I'm going to try though. What else?
Why are my tanks
What if we
making
just
me-
quad
My tanks
melee?
are telling me to tank. What is
I could get on Dark Knight.
I don't know whether he done Reaper yet. No.
Tanks are stuck to tank because nobody can fucking reprog that shit. I don't.
My Iron 2
Yeah,
stuff is done for the
whatever
week.
you guys do in,
So maybe this
to be
week,
honest, is none of my business.
maybe the next few days I will go into PF a little bit to try to learn Reaper. And then maybe hopefully next week reclear I can get a Reaper to grief, I guess.
Does Ninja do same
I mean, how hard can Reaper be?
like P1?
Every start of the phase just put death design.
The close trying thing.
my opener is Omega.
Probably you do like, do you still do the like, the 5 second or
Right.
7 second pop?
No, I don't do that.
How hard can it be?
I do the 2 minute pause instead. Because we're not potting in P2 anymore, so.
I'm guessing you won Goku Mori still though?
I think it's better to have the pot in your favorite please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I buy a Reaper weapon? No.
P2 track is like that.
When it comes to buying an ultimate weapon, I got my principles. I will only buy the weapon when I clear the fight. I need to earn it. Even though I have the token, I need to earn it. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Have Guards Totem actually got favor tax?
Not good.
Well, what are you waiting for? Buy yourself a nice weapon, why don't you? Other token don't have
Back of the
that favor tag.
Dude, it's cool. Ninja's a cool job.
A message addressed to you is hand-carved into the base.
I swear.
Yeah, but ultimately still really matters. So.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
Kafka is just fourth wall breaking, you know? Kafka is like Deadpool.
Evercold's gonna fix everything, don't you worry.
I wonder how they're gonna do Evolve Machinist.
Only flame guard.
You get 5 different forms of flamethrower, and it's just a bunch of. It's the same move though, so you just have to stand still for 10 seconds.
Let me eat my breakfast and then decide what I want to do.
You actually kept Machinist.
No, it's a
the same.
fast player.
I know Machinist was like all the players were excited they were gonna.
Fuck, man, I
change the
was
job,
expecting
so
to
we
play
actually
maybe
just
2 to
kept it
4
the same.
hours, man.
That's it.
No, we are done in 1. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Let's see the full metal field.
Wait, Arthur's you bring out the
5
Reaper next
phones.
week?
Yeah, I gotta go to PF and play a little bit first before I grief you guys.
I want to be there to see it, but I won't. GG, dude.
Oh
How much is
god.
Shadow Play or whatever?
Bro, let me go practice my Reaper rotation
Shadow
first.
PC?
Wait, Shadow PC? It's like $30 a month or something?
40 a month? Get the fuck out of here. Never mind, dude. Have fun with that.
Yeah, what the hell? I guess it's like I don't know.
What, are you gonna
That's a lot.
shadow PC?
I mean, if you play...
Apparently, I found this static. Dude, this is a sad story.
I'd be on
So how did I find this reclear static?
Elon Musk internet.
Their Viper PC literally exploded when they were about to clear the fight. Now, not during the pool, obviously. Oh, you are the Viper!
But just expect like an average of like 120 ping and the occasional jump to like 400.
There he is! The reason why the spot opened for me to join the group for Reclear is because the Viper PC exploded during the proc. He already done the whole fight, he's ready to clear, and then his PC exploded. And then apparently he can't get... Wait, you are typing on chat, that means you have a PC. So he's got a laptop, but his laptop cannot run the game. And then he don't have a PC until summer. So I'm literally just here sitting, chilling, get a few tokens, do some reclear for them until I guess he get back his PC.
Typing.
Oh, it's a laptop, not PC. Bro, you need to get a PC, man. Who games on laptop in 2026? Laptop is outdated, man.
So back.
I don't have to ask Kane in a way to...
When are you coming back for us to clear for you? Okay, how do I play?
have Terry on summer next week.
They need to make this.
Are there any load bearing back?
They have to remove that stupid dependency on the arcane circle, man. I'm sorry. Plentiful harvest.
I can't wait. The greatest job to ever fucking do. The summoner should be in our raid.
So the only thing I've seen, like I've seen one of my friends play Relink Ava, and he's just playing Rackham.
Yo, I will never miss a positional though on Reaper. No way, right?
All these new characters, you even got a new gun character, and then
He's playing Rackham.
Can I stand this one here?
There are CP uploads where people are doing 1 billion damage.
Oh no.
I don't know. I hear that it's like.
Okay, let me do this 2 minutes.
You need to be fully maxed out.
Now is
So if
Enshroud
you're,
at 5 seconds, right?
Build, I don't think it'll build up damage. Oh my goodness gracious. I kind of want to play it. I hear it's like pretty hard, and the new characters seem to be kind of crazy. Honestly,
And I heard that you can also refresh this one now, it don't matter. Last time you need to be very specific, 0, and then you refresh twice, right? Now it's like, I think now you got a freedom.
We will need this.
Okay, 5 seconds, 5 seconds.
The train thing is this character.
What?
Yo.
She's the Drake thing? Oh wait, right. Yeah.
I bet train.
Like that. Bro, that is so tight though.
Spoiler, that is that character.
It doesn't seem like she does a lot of damage. At least not as much damage as what is it? Video or whatever? Video? She does like 1 billion damage. I saw 1 billion damage rotation.
When are we playing GBVSR?
I'm gonna forget the eye, man. Fuck the eye.
Beatrix. They might nerf the hell out of her too. I wanted to play her and I was like, oh, she's broken. I don't want to be doing that.
Ooh, you have Ethernet cable now. You can actually play fighting games and not get no matches.
I started trying Pokemon Champions, by the way.
Oh, that's the game you're playing.
I'm playing my Wild Dragoon. Yeah.
Can I use this gauge?
I lead with an iron ball in this Dragoon team. I'm having fun.
Reaper, I feel like Reaper barely got enough gauge for double. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Okay, so I got 40 seconds to gain 40 gauge.
Wild just straight up blows them up. I also have Rock Slide. So I should just
Just win, just
And I dropped my eye. God damn it.
Yep, and that's Rock Slide. If they throw it Charizard, you die instantly, and then everything happens. It's so fun.
wait, Vera was
Okay, it seems that I can.
number 1 now.
No, I don't think I can.
I need to tell Tyson make Vera is OP again. I'll play the game.
Bruh!
Beatrix is top 4.
Okay, I barely got it, Okay, barely got it. Dude, this is literally just nice only. This is full up time. So if I got a single downtime, I cannot do that anymore.
Tiffy is really good right now too.
Yeah, don't just be Beatrix. I guess we saw that guy.
Just play below.
That is full up time. That barely got enough gauge.
Yeah, you just press
Is that like a cheat sheet number?
You don't
Yeah,
play,
is that like a cheat sheet?
Lil Wayne.
Is that like a cheat sheet timer where I can be like, if I see a certain timer on this, how much gauge can I guarantee to generate? Just now it was 40 seconds, man. But that is also because I got 10 blue gauge. Yeah. So what am I supposed to do here? Let me see whether I can find a cheat sheet.
Dude, I'm looking at this damage, by the way, and I like how before I remember looking at like relink damage, and it's like, oh yeah, 121 million was like where characters are at, dude. And it's like, oh yeah, let me just casually drop the 482 million damage.
But man, all this only tells you the opener. They don't really tell you. They don't really tell you like how much gauge you should be looking for. And also, we also have to talk about uptime also, right? Because bro, if I'm full on a dummy like that and my gauge barely make it every arcane circle, I feel like if I okay, what if I'm doing Forsaken? What if I'm between the transition between Kefka and God Kefka? I mean, I guess I have to play to find out. Right?
I got a bunch of maps. I've been just fucking spam downloading Mecha Chameleon maps. I have Goldshire and Stormwind stock.
Goldshire? Is it like the Stormwind like castle or what is it?
Goldshire. It's just Goldshire. It's just the inn, and then it's just the inside of the dungeon. It's just
Wait, the stockade sounds terrible. Why would you?
It might be dead.
Yeah, the stockade is terrible. We played it one time, it was terrible. It was not fun at all. It is so big, and it's one big ass circle. I don't know, wow, dude. And all the rooms are just the same.
They're just
They
all
got copy pasted.
yeah. That's
My
what
friend
copy
couldn't
is.
find, he couldn't find a single person in Goldshire.
Not me, because I was like a piece of food on the plate.
You were a piece of bread off.
Yeah, there's no cheat sheet, man. Is there no one in chat that plays Reaper? The single and shot you have in this fight during will be end of P2 start P4 opener. Let me think. What is during AC? What does AC mean? Oh, the single and shot you have during Arcane Circle will be end of P2. End of P2. Yeah, end of P2 we have to save gauge, right? So we are only using, I mean, just like Reaper, right? Just like Viper, right? I'm only using the Serpent's Ire to use the free. So end of P2, I'm just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, use gauge 1, 2, 3. The moment this is up, I press it 1, 2, 3. While I run out, I plentiful harvest, come back in, use and shot. That's it.
He got like a really crazy.
Right, so that's the end of P2. Start P4. Wait, start P4 is a single and shroud?
$9 an hour or something.
Wait, can't start of P4 use a double?
That's probably worth it. Then you don't have to go into Uber super debt for a long
Wait,
time.
does Reaper also need to do the shenanigan of
Law school.
using this on cooldown when XDev is casting Meteor?
Can't wait for Ava to go into debt.
I mean, that already be happening.
I have to do that.
He already went to undergrad.
Yeah. But then we just pretend. We just file that shit on, and then we
Oh my god, that's gonna suck.
At least he went to an in-state school, right?
Yeah. I didn't have to room the board either. I never go there. That's what's up. See you guys Wednesday.
Goodbye forever.
Forever.
Yeah. Basically,
See you in 2 weeks, bro.
yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Your ideal entry into P3 gauge wise is 20 to 40 rate gauge. Nah, the one I will figure out. Yeah. The one I'll figure out. Like I need to play to figure out like what is my rate blue. I mean it's like Viper, right? You know? Yeah, like end of Forsaken, what am I looking at? Start of P3, what am I looking at? End of P3, what am I looking at? I mean end of P3 is one of the like kind of like a fuck point. Because sometimes you get overgauged, sometimes you have to press more GCD. You know, sometimes XDev don't really die, sometimes XDev die first, you know, stuff like that. I mean, it depends on group, right? Group to group basis, right? But there are some places where you might be overgauged, and then some places that you might be undergauged. Stuff like that. Like for Viper, sometimes, if I see the boss really, really low, I have to hold really, really early. Like the entire Stompy, I will have to hold GCD. I will be going into P4 actually kind of perfect gauge. You know, I will have 2 Uncoiled Fury, and then I will end XDev with Vice Winder, right? And then I'll be 90 gauge. Like that will be perfect, that's ideal, right? But sometimes it's like, oh shit, we need to pump more damage. And then I have to press more GCD on XDev, but then I cannot burn the Awaken, it will be a waste. And then I will be at 100, I will be the 2 Uncoiled Fury, and then I have to press a Vice Winder. And when I press a Vice Winder, I am wasting 10 blue gauge. But it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, end of P4, you send the Serpent's Ire, you are gonna be 100 going in also. So it's like, those are the things that I guess you have to play the field lah. But okay. If Viper is gonna be over gauge, that means Reaper should be fine. Because Reaper is gauge negative. Right? Might be a dumb question, but how much do you look at hotbar? I look at my hotbar 70% of the time. That Paladin is my hero, the greatest to ever do it. I mean, group's good, man. Chop chop reclear, you know, chop chop reclear. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, I need to take a shit real quick. I'll be right back. Ooh. Look, man, I think my morning shit, man. Give me a break. I'm old man, okay? I'm lactose intolerant. I drink coffee, okay? And I love my coffee. Yes, I drink coffee that might make me have to go to shit, but I love it, okay? Who doesn't like to take a shit? Yeah. Okay, is there any group that I can grief? Eee, new storm. P2 enraged to P3 fresh. I will take even the P1 right now, man. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's time. We need to make a macro. We need to make a macro for... We need to make a macro for fire and water, I think. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm gonna get to P4. But, you know, I think it's time to start trying it. Okay, this is looking, so this is fake. Fake. I do fake left row, fake. Look out, this is real. This is acceleration bomb, fake move, okay. This is don't move. Fake. Fake water. Water is stacked. Fake water means, okay. Fake thunder. Real water. Real thunder. Okay. So I need 4 more. I think it's time to say goodbye to our living liquid macro that we held on so long for more than a decade. Oh shit, this is pop. Nah, we don't need it anymore. We got auto markers. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. We got auto markers. Fuck man, where am I gonna find 4 macros? The hell is this? Nah, it's time to delete this. Okay. Okay, so fire and fuck man, also another water. How can I find a substitute for a second water? Because I'm already using 1 water for X-Death already. How can I find a second water? Pretend and call it ice? Okay, real fire is Twister. Fire twister, water twister. Fire donut. Okay, what is real? This is real. Fuck me. I'm gonna be so confused. Real. Fake. Fake. Okay, so fake, fake, real, real. I need 4 by 4, right? And there's only 12 button a macro, a hotbar, right? I really don't want to use command panel. Yeah, command panel is annoying because command panel you have to always open every pool. So I just have to somehow visualize this segment is all fake. This segment is all real. Or maybe I should have 2 hotbar. One for real, one for fake. Do we have another hotbar somewhere? Yeah, no, it's very annoying. Command panel is very annoying. You have to open command panel every time. It's very annoying. Ooh, make the real one crystal icon. Wait, that might be good. Okay, fire donut is real. Okay. Fire twister is fire twister is real. Okay, 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 okay. Can I also change this to real? No, there's no color equivalent for those, for this. Nah. I mean, I'm already, okay, I'm already used to this being fake, this being real already, right? Yeah. So at least I differentiate it already. Bro, my Reaper hotbar is so bad. Okay, I always click starting with these two. And where do I always end? I always end... Oh my god, fuck, man. Because I only got this many lines. Okay, but I always start with this. So I guess the other... The other, I don't need an echo. I don't need that. Keep it clean, you know? Keep it cleaner. If a mechanic require all this shit, it's a shitty mechanic. Yeah. Ideally, Dream is awesome and stuff, but this is way overboard. Even JP are saying that they don't like memory game mechanic. Yeah. Okay, usually I have to press 6, right? No, I have to press how many? I have to press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? I mean, it won't be the same. I'm just seeing. Okay, so okay, this is perfect, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so within one screen, 6 info I need. Okay. Okay, that's what I need. And it's because it's always in a set, so I will know, right? Let's just say it's this, and then this, right? And after that, it will be this, and then this. Yeah, so you'll be in 2 sets. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I'm good. Next raid day, I will practice. When we get P4 next raid day, I'll practice. Did you move a Viper gauge? Yes. Oh shit, I need to move my Reaper gauge also. Okay, this needs to go. Oh shit! I got extra hotbar here. I got 1 spare hotbar. Okay. I never like memory game mechanics, especially while I'm already hitting buttons. Memory mechanics are... Okay. Memory mechanics are cool if they present it properly. Like, I think Idyllic Dream is okay. Like, you know, the way they present it, I mean, okay, if we don't talk about timeline, right? If we don't talk about, okay, if you remove the visual, then obviously Idyllic Dream is the same as Kefka Stage, right? But when you look at Idyllic Dream, the way they present it, you know? Right? They are going into 2 dimensions. You are doing 2 different fights. Right? The boss is, you know, going back and forth. Right? So you are technically doing those mechanics in a different order. I guess it's okay. But then when Kefka is just standing there, real, fake, real, debuff, vomit, it kind of feels like, okay, so this entire phase, what we do is just to hit macros. You know? There's no visual. Right? They are casting a spell, they put a debuff on you. Right? They have a question mark or no question mark, and then they put a debuff on you. Right? Idyllic Dream, at least you are like, okay, you have to interact with the tether. The memory game is being altered based on how you do the tethers. Right? How are you gonna put? Are you gonna put Deformation North? Are you gonna put stack North? Are you gonna put Deformation South? Are you gonna do stack South? Right? You can manipulate it based on how you grab the tether, who shift, and there's different ways to do it. Right? Right? You see, you got DN way of putting 4 different pairs in different quadrant, and then you got other that is like these 2 swap, that 2 number swap. You know what I mean? So at least it feels like the mechanic is thought out. You know? And then after that, you got the tower, right? Your tower, you got the holy, right? The holy will force you to, now you have to go to the left, now you have to go to the right. Oh, now you are doing fire tower, you cannot move. Now you are doing beam tower, you gotta stand, depending on which side you are, you gotta stand at the, you know, exterior of the tower to shoot the beam outward. So, yes, it's a memory game, but you still do the mechanic differently or based on how you want to do it, right? And after that, you got the near far bait cones, right? You also got different ways to do it, right? So at least the memory game feels like you are doing more than just remembering, Kefka Stays is literally just, you just have to know what your debuff is. and that just feels like, okay, you put it in the phase 2, maybe phase 3, I'm okay with it. You put it in the phase 4, it's like, I feel it's a little bit too much. Right? And then when you think about it, the mechanics is actually very simple, right? Very small movement. Right? In Twister and Donut movement is the same. It's just whether you're moving out slow or you're moving out fast. Right? Stack or spread is always simple. Yeah, you can maybe say that you can change the stack and spread also. Right? You want to put a stack at left and right, or you put a stack north and south. But I don't know, man. I feel like maybe, I mean, it is definitely a hard phase, right? And obviously a lot of us wipe a lot there and have to learn a lot there, right? Your shot caller have to be used to all these things. People have to do macros. If you are in the static, you got 2 people tracking this, 2 people tracking that. If you are in PF, you need the whole thing yourself. Because I don't know how you're gonna eyeball in PF. You know, who is gonna tell you your spec? I mean, I don't know, maybe PF will mark you. My wife told me that there's auto marker in the entire fight already. And then my wife also told me P1 they are using AM for confetti. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know what PF is gonna do, right? But I just feel that P4 design wise might be a little bit too much and not much like planning you can do. Yeah, so I think it's a weird mechanic. Yeah. Fuck, man. I mean, fuck. Maybe if I were to be blunt, it's a bad mechanic, right? It's an intermission. I think for an intermission, if it's like a P1 to 2 intermission or a P2 to 3, or say a P1 into Kefka Stays into God Kefka, then maybe okay, right? Holy shit, man. Can you imagine if they do that? Holy fuck, we're gonna be stuck in P3 for dude. Forsaken and Black Hole is already such a big hurdle for Parks. Imagine if Kefka Stays is in P2, and then Forsaken is in P3, Black Hole is in P4. Ooh. I think PF will still be progging. You know? Maybe they you could make a toggle macro to turn. You can make a toggle macro. Nah, it's just one more button to click. Yeah, I'm very comfortable with using this. I've been doing stuff like this for a long time, right? The command panel is just like, I guess something new that would make, making more echo macros better. I think. Yeah, but, whew. This is the first time ever though in 13 years I have to use all 12. And by the way, we are not done yet. There is still there's one more, by the way. There is still the real thunder and real ice. But I think that one we can memorize it. I think that one we can. Yeah, because when you finish your Excel bomb and then you have to look for the thunder in out, I think that one at least you can just put it at the back of your mind. Real thunder, right? After when you do donut twister, you go out for the ice, and it is so, that part is so tight also, right? Especially again if you got an Excel bomb, right? You're gonna be like, you need to identify real or fake ice immediately during the flashbang, right? So that kind of, I think, will engrave in your mind. Okay, the previous one during the string mechanic is real thunder. This one during the ice is fake ice. Right? So stand in thunder. And then after that, when you go to the middle, quick, right? Okay, the first one is now fake. That means now we don't stand in thunder. Oh, the second one is now changed. Then we step in ice. Right? Oh, it's both. That means out of thunder into ice. You know what I mean? So I think that one maybe can keep it at the back of my mind. But either way, okay, if we have to do that macro, bro, we need another 4. Oh yeah, we need another 4. And this is also not something that you can press macro. Because let's just say if it's real thunder, you press the macro, it says real thunder. Oh, okay. It's just to remind you before the last one, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I think it's just remind you it's the last one. What the fuck am I reading? Yo, we need to watch this video later. The signs of female gooning. We need to watch this video later. What about tincture? Tincture placement is still being investigated. What the shit is this? Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah. If P4 is killed too far, this is so bad. This is so bad for. Holy fuck. And by the way, guys, and by the way, all these problems or all this degenerate optimization for Reaper still make Reaper the best damage dealer in this fight. Because they buff the potency too much. Because they know Square Enix knew there's no way they fix this shit. That's why their only solution is just give you more potency. Yeah, and hey, you know what? It works because people knows that now Reaper is the best DPS in the fight. Oh, what the hell was that, man? Just screenshot it. Pause my stream and screenshot it. That is so fucking degenerate. Holy fuck. Let me go and play one round of normal Reaper just to see how it feels. Ooh. Yo guys, they need a melee. This is the part that I'm very torn, man. Do I go into PF and grief? Or do I wait until static day and grief? Which is worse? Grief PF, man. I'm not dead, man. Okay, P2 fresh. Fuck. Release on hip. Release on hitbox for clone spot. Oh. P3 black hole, but we are doing double tether out here, bro. What the hell is New Stomp? Okay. Don't think about P3 first. Let's just try to get a P1, P2. Yeah. Let's find a P1, P2. Join the P5. I will join your P5. Put up a P5. Put up a P5 to clear. I will join yours. I will grief you. See how you feel. Yeah. Why don't you put one up? Franklin, you pussy. I can! Join your wife party. Wait, is my wife PFR? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, it's okay. Thank god someone joined. What is merry-go-round static? What the hell is a merry-go-round static? Huh? Be on proc point. Oh my god, look at her having all the punctuation for every word, man. What is this? Oh, merry-go-round is big box. I see. Dodging wives PF. Huh? No, I don't want. Okay, you know what, guys? We should watch a video. There is this like love and deep space shit that is going on for so long, right? And it baffles. And the thing that I really want to know is not about the game drama. The thing I want to know is, holy shit, man, female gooners are insane. So I need to watch a video to educate myself. Are there real female gooners out there, you know? How real are female gooners? Okay.
こんにちは、チャットの皆さん。今日は女性のグーニングについて非常に重要。
What the Why is it translated? Okay. 8 minutes. I can watch this.
Hello, chat. I have a very important topic to discuss today, and that is the topic of female gooning. And I say this because I've noticed that my YouTube metrics are not skewing more female. They're actually skewing more male, which is incredibly annoying, but whatever. I digress. It's actually great because now I get to educate my male audience on the art of female gooning, because for some reason, the thought is so
I never thought I need to understand this or educate myself this. But it is not until the very recent drama with Love and Deep Space, I start to realize that, holy shit, the female gacha, or rather I would say the female gooners, are batshit crazy. Now, I am not saying that male gooners or male gacha players are not batshit crazy, but I never thought that...
HYPERCLAP.
I never thought that a game with just 5 male characters, and you are just gacha pooling for 5 male characters for 2 years, can be such an intriguing game and make people go so crazy. So I'm like, okay, why? Right? So that I've been asking around when we were playing Ion 2, we talk about this, and then a lot of people is like, oh, this is why, have you seen this, have you seen the drama between Love and Deep Space and Snowbreak? I'm like, what the fuck is Snowbreak? Oh, it's like Brown Dust 2. What the fuck is Brown Dust 2? You know, so apparently there's a lot of like gooning shit going on, right? And I'm like, okay, one step at a time. Let's educate ourselves. Are female gooners real? And if they are real, how insane is it? You know?
foreign to my male audience. They don't even believe that female gooning is real, but it is real. It is
I don't
inherently
know.
different from male gooning. They're two very different. They're two separate ideologies, right? It's like existentialism versus absurdism, right? Same root cause, which is horniness, but two different approaches to the same methodology, right? So
holy shit, man, bro, the way she used these words and put in a sentence, she's so sophisticated, she's so educated. If she is a gooner, she might be the most sophisticated, educated gooner out there. Like Esmond go.
To begin to explain female gooning, it is important to first understand female anatomy, which then comes with hormones. So male gooning is consistent. Male hormonal cycles are consistent, right? Men are just pretty simple creatures. They're pretty basic. You feel like gooning, you goon. That's pretty much it. The female gooning cycle...
Why do I feel so caught out? But yet there's nothing I can do about it because she's right. Sometimes randomly, out of the blue, you just want to goon. There's no reason. You just suddenly want to, and you goon.
Is entirely contingent on what part of the whole hormone cycle that you are at. So like, for example, right? Like, I'm not gonna say me, myself, personally, but like, I don't know, if you're like, okay, let me just explain here, because I'm guessing that you all have no baseline understanding of female anatomy. So the female hormone cycle lasts roughly like a month, right?
Oh, this
and
I
so
know.
you have your period. I know, ew, oh my god, disgusting. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so that lasts probably a week, right? Actually, so the period itself, personally, not that bad, but okay. Oh, so your period starts, that's 1 week. The next week, another week goes by, right? You're off your period, and it's all building up towards ovulation, which is when the female gooning cycle peaks, right? So like when you're ovulating, that's when you're gooning, I don't know, like 4 to 10 times a day.
What the? Wait, what? Is this real? Wait, is this real? 4 to 10 times a day? I think she's speaking for herself.
Like you're gooning like crazy during the ovulation portion, and then like it kind of declines, and then the week before your period happens. So 4 weeks total, right? The first week is your period. The second week is leading up to the gooning cycle. So you're gooning more and more every day leading up to the ovulation, and then ovulation you're gooning like crazy. And then the week after that, you're still gooning, and then the week after that, you're a fucking bitch. Life sucks, bro. You feel like the walls are caving in. You feel like, why am I alive? Like, it's like genuinely like the week before your period, it's like what the Roman Empire is to men. Like genuinely, it's all encompassing. You feel dreadful. You want to fucking eat everything. You look in the mirror, you're like, damn, that's a fat, ugly bitch. Your skin's breaking out. Your life sucks. It feels like no one will ever love you. And then your period comes and you're good. You're good. You're regulated again. And then you have 2 weeks of like crazy goonerism. And then you go back to being a bitch again, right? So it's like, that's kind of like in layman's terms, that is how the female hormonal cycle works. But it actually works pretty effectively because women are good at regulating their emotions because this hormone cycle exists and you were prepared for it. You're prepared to be a bitch. You're prepared to eat everything in sight and then fucking look in the mirror and hate yourself. And then you're prepared to have your period, and then you're prepared to goon again. And it's great because like you have this like cycle that basically regulates your emotions for you, which is why women don't commit a lot of violent crime. They don't be out here killing people. You get what I'm saying? And so it's pretty effective. Now, to get into the logistics of female gooning, which is a completely different bucket, right? It's not the same as men. Men watch gooner material, usually in the form of video, usually in the form of the internet, and that's how they goon. Women don't goon to things that they can directly see in front of them, right? Women goon to ideas. Women goon to concepts of a plan. That's what women goon to.
What the fuck?
So,
what the fuck does that even mean? Gooning to a concept of a plan. What the fuck does that mean?
For example, I'll give you an example, right? I would argue, one would argue, and one is me, that most women don't even goon to video. And I'm not gonna say all women. There are, and maybe they goon to everything, right? Maybe they goon to this and the next thing I'm about to mention. I would say a good portion of women goon to books. It's not even video. It's not even, I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not shit.
You guys read? I thought Americans, number one, I thought Americans don't read. Number two, people still read these days. I mean, I don't.
You. And
not a book, for sure.
And okay, and if men understood what female gooner book material says, they would be absolutely blown out of the fucking water. I've read some female gooner literature that is so incredibly disgusting, that is so decrepit and from fucking hell, that I had to like wash my eyes after reading the shit. You know, after I goon, naturally, because it's... it's actually fire, but like, but my thing is, it's like, I think this is the fundamental difference between female and male goonerism. It's not some like dopamine hit you chase by like watching, I don't know, watching these people and you form like weird attachments to these people that you're watching in like video, in gooner video. It's more so like, you're actually reading the gooner material and you're envisioning whoever the fuck you want in your head. And so like, really, I think the core difference is women goon to shit that isn't even, like, either way, the shit you're gooning to isn't real, right? But with women, it's slightly more rooted in reality because like you can envision whoever the fuck you want doing the stinky, nasty gooner literature material behavior, right? And so I think that this is like the core fundamental difference between male and female gooning, right? It's not only the hormone cycle, right? It's like it spikes and then it lessens or whatever the fuck. I feel like men just I don't know.
Okay, so let's take a small detour. So is this one of the reasons why, say, Love and Deep Space is like that? Is it because that game is like a book? Now, obviously, I never played the game before. I never even fucking heard about the game before. Not until the drama lately that happened with the game, right? So is that game also like that, where you are just reading shit and then you just... Is it like that? Is that game just selling you an idea?
No, I feel like, I don't know what it's like to be a man, but I'm imagining you wake up and you're just like, I feel like gooning today, and you just goon, right? It's not like that. It's not like...
She's not wrong. Sometimes it does be like that.
As a woman, you're like, maybe there's like a 1 week period where you're like, I'm disgusting, and then there's a 1 week period where you're like, gooning isn't even an option, you know? And then there's a 2 week period where you're like, goon, 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 you know what I'm saying? And you're like, let me read these gooner books real quick. Like, it's different. And also, like, I feel like men, I've noticed, or I've read, I've heard, the word around the street is, oh my god, my hair is pissing me off. Anyways, okay. Word around the street is, men goon to pictures, not possible. Maybe, and I'm not saying it's never possible, there are probably women who have gooned to photos, right? But personally, I don't know one person who's ever gooned to a photo. I don't even think that's remotely possible. But like, you know, this creates a fundamental divide because as a woman, you don't even have to read the book for real. You can just go straight off the dome, bro. You could close your eyes off the dome goon. And like, I just feel like for a lot of men, that's not really possible. You know, like they gotta look at what's like right in front of
Fuck, that's true.
them. Like it's not a right in front of you thing. It's like gooning is a very buildable thing. It's an imaginative thing. And that's why like, it's like, sometimes you have to think about gooning all day, and then the gooning hits harder from thinking about gooning all day. With a man, you're like, I'm thinking about gooning, I gotta go do that shit right now. Like, I feel like it's more impulsive, right? It's more like, I feel like I need a goon circle right now so that I can take care of the goonerism that's lingering on in my head. With women, it's like, you're kind of like, let me sit on the gooning idea for a little bit, and then when I inevitably goon, the gooning will be better because I thought about the gooning. Does that make sense? Like, it's not clocking. Anyways, since I know that my audience is predominantly male, it's like, I feel like you guys need a better understanding of the female psyche. This is a very valuable piece of philosophical advice I'm giving you. I'm telling you, this is how the shit works. If you don't believe me, you can not believe me. But also like you don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm living in the female gooner experience. So maybe you should take advice from a goonette. Anyways, that's pretty much it.
Wait, does anybody know her? Is she a gooner? Is she real? Like, this is not AI, right? Yeah, she says she's a gooner, but do we know for sure? Yeah, I guess we will never know. We don't have female viewers. We will never know. Interesting concept. What she failed to mention is the literature. What type of books? Like is there like a scenario? What type of books? What type of situation would give female the gooning idea to build up? Like what type of sorcery are we talking about? Ask your wife. I don't think my wife read any of those. I mean, guys, I could be wrong. But I'm married to her for 19 years. I don't think I found any gooning materials around. You know, fuck. Maybe tonight I should dig deeper. Maybe tonight I should check her lockers. Female gooning material is black magic. But okay. I mean, I'm just going by I'm just going by my experience, right? And my experience, obviously, my wife for 19 years. I don't remember like a period that my wife would just want a goon. I feel like maybe that girl in that video, I mean, she's already admitted she's a goonette. So maybe she's just a little bit more active on the front, I guess. Introduce her to Love and Deep Space and see what happens, bro. That game is cooked, man. How is that game doing? Yeah. The game's fucked. How is their monthly revenue? It's not, yeah. The last time I think it was like a week and a half ago. Like on Google Play Store, it went to 1.1 star. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh yeah. One more video. I remember about this one. Oh, this one. Oh, we need to watch this one. Okay, this video is 13 minutes.
What in God's name is going on in this fandom? Snowbreak Containment Zone is infamously known for its R17.9 fan service, but the amount of drama and things this game had to go through is insane. I feel bad for the developers. It started in September 2021, when Season revealed Project Snow in a teaser, shortly followed by a closed beta test. The game was officially named Snowbreak Containment Zone in 2022 March, followed by another beta test, and after much marketing, in July 2023, the game finally released worldwide simultaneously with English, Chinese, and Japanese voices. Okay, but what actually was this game. Snowbreak was marketed as a third-person shooter with a cool sci-fi setting. We are an adjutant commanding a squad of female fighters to battle mysterious titans. The game had a very cold image, bleak tones, a desolate atmosphere, and yes, unlike most gacha games, very modest dressing girls. Like, little to no fan service.
That's good, right?
Seriously, this was a cool game. Initial reviews were mixed. Some people didn't like the bland environments, some thought the shooter mechanics were too simple, and the localization was pretty bad for global people. Initial rankings, though, told a different story. 2 million pre-registrations at release, and even #1 on the China iOS App Store free download chart. However, the game's problems showed, and Snowbreak failed to retain people. Only a month later, the game had dropped out of the top 200 for both downloads and revenue. For most gacha games,
Why, it's a bad game or what?
this is a death sentence. The first impression is almost everything, and very few gacha games that flop at the beginning manage to crawl their way back up. The developers knew this, but they didn't want to give up just yet. So only half a year later, at the end of 2023, the developers went with a very, very bold move, completely shifting the game into a romance dating sim-esque super fan service game. They went full throttle for fan service. At first, it was just swimsuit costumes, and then came intimacy features.
Oh my
Essentially,
God.
players could interact with the
What
girls
the
in
fuck?
very, intimate ways. Yo, this position is wild. No, seriously. They pushed what you can show to the limit. Over time, to appease to the male fantasy, I say this unironically, all male characters were removed, including NPCs who were gender bent into girls. Yuri scenes were removed. The game became much more saturated with color, and the overall tone and themes of the game drastically changed to focus on romance. They even changed an old character design.
So this game went from a shooter into a dating sim in 1 month. Where did they pull out all these resources? There's no way you have all these resources made in 1 month.
By upping their boob size, and eventually, after some time, made the bold decision to up the game's rating to 18+, despite this limiting their advertising capabilities, just so they could go more ham than they already did on fan service. It genuinely became a game where girls with giant tits fawn over you, their commander. This became the new focus of the game, a romance simulator. And the thing is, it worked. Sure, some people who came for the serious sci-fi setting were disappointed, and some clowned on the game and its fanbase for being a gooner game. But you know what they say, sex sells. This new theme brought a huge influx of new players, and many loved it. The main selling point here was that the game provided a genuine romance experience that other gacha games just couldn't. Sure, other gacha games had big titty mommy and cunny screaming sensei, but they couldn't give you the wholesome dating experience. In Snowbreak, the girls actually kiss you. They flirt with you. You can actually touch them and they moan. And eventually, you could marry them. The marriage was canon. There was no cop-out. The game actually fully committed to the romance, which was unheard of in other gacha games. Snowbreak was not just horny. The dialogue and dating experience was super sweet and filled this crave for romance that other gachas couldn't. The dev...
I feel like him keep censoring all this is just making us feel that it's really bad. You know what I mean? So you see, it's censored because it's bad. If it's not bad, you wouldn't censor. Right? So actually, I think that maybe this video is just hard making it make you feel that this game is really went that far. But in reality, I don't think so. It can't be, right?
Knew exactly what their fans wanted and gave it to them, and people loved how they actually listened to their fans. Near its first anniversary in April 2024, the game exploded back up in the rankings. Monthly revenue in China burst back to an estimated 100 million renminbi, an insane feat for a game that was on its dying breath on release. Chinese media...
So what, the game you don't shoot anymore? No more shooting gameplay? Did the game just completely change?
Literally called it a miraculous comeback against the headwinds. However, building a loyal fanbase in this fashion wouldn't come without its consequences. You see, these fans were loyal to their
Oh,
game.
you should,
This
alright?
was
Shut the
fine
fuck
and all,
up.
But a bunch of incidents exemplify.
You shoot white stuff now? Why do you guys talk like that?
How the fandom really became toxic. Because of
Oh,
the 18
okay.
plus restrictions, the devs didn't focus much on advertising. However, people started noticing a lot of lewd ads of Snowbreak on the Kuaishou app in China. The thing is, not only did these ads steal art from other games to use for lewd thumbnails, but these ads actively promoted Snowbreak as a hentai game, which it technically wasn't. These ads were actually not created by the devs, but by some third party who wanted to do this for some reason.
Oh,
While the devs
somebody's
denied
trying
it
to
was them, got
sabotage?
the ads taken down, and threatened legal action pretty quickly, these ads spawned a bunch of conspiracy theories. Players suspected that it was a sabotage attempt by competitors who were jealous of Snowbreak's success, particularly because they noticed many of the ad accounts linked to a marketing firm, making them believe a rival company hired them. The whole thing turned into a shitstorm pretty quickly online. Other gacha communities mocked Snowbreak for using their game's assets to make ads. Snowbreak players then retaliated by going into other gacha game communities and screaming at anyone who dared paint the game in a negative light. Players online basically became elitist defenders of the game. It was like gacha gamer wars. It was full-on chaos. From a profit perspective though, it
See, this is the type of thing that is not only gacha games, but gacha gamers I think maybe might be even more crazy. Like if you look at Counter-Strike versus Valorant, same thing happened. If you look at Dota, League of Legends, same thing happened. Right? You look at Call of Duty, PUBG, Warzone, PUBG, same thing happened. Right? You look at Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, same thing happened. Right? You look at Genshin Impact and Insert Game also happens, right? I guess it's normal. Right?
was paying off. It made over 1 billion renminbi in 2024, and the game's player base grew to over 13 million. Now, while things looked good financially, starting here, Snowbreak would start to become cursed with drama after drama. The next shit show came with the voice actors. Very suddenly, in mid-2024, many of the English voice actors started to refuse recording lines for new content, due to being uncomfortable with the new suggested direction of the game. This was...
So when they were being hired as a VA the first time, they were being hired to do VA for this game, and then suddenly... so suddenly when the game changed, now those VA have to do a little bit different stuff, right? Like, holy shit, yeah. How do they take it?
Was fine. The English fanbase was the minority, so rather than blindly rushing a recast, devs just decided to cancel English voices entirely for the time being.
Wait,
this
no
was
voice?
fine, as most dedicated English players were probably playing with Japanese or Chinese voices anyway.
Obviously, you play with
But
Japanese
then,
voice, obviously.
the Chinese voice actor struck. Out of nowhere, devs announced a majority of the Chinese voice actors and voice directors would no longer be working with them. By a majority, I literally mean all of them, but like 3 voice actresses. You can imagine the chaos. Though no official reason was given, it's speculated that it's also due to the game's raunchy nature, many fearing a role like this could possibly stigmatize their future career, as China still, let's just say, looks down on these kinds of suggestive works a lot. Thankfully, amongst the panic, the devs responded very quickly, somehow recasting almost the entire cast in a mere few months, and even added voices to previously unvoiced parts of the game.
I mean, they got money, right? So easy to replace.
They went overboard in a good way, and despite being sad at the loss of many loved voice actresses, fans were quite happy with how devs responded, breeding more loyalty. By the way, Japanese voice actors were completely unaffected this entire time. I guess they're just used to it. We had peace for a whole nother month until the next incident. And
let's just say Japanese voice actresses are more professional.
This time it wouldn't end so happy.
Nothing personal, kid. It's just business, you know.
August, the game was suddenly hit by a forced censorship, presumably by the Chinese government. Essentially, every super sexy outfit added before the age rating increased to 18+ had to be removed. I assume this has something to do with legal logistics. But yeah, it wasn't even censor the outfits, it was remove them from the shop.
This is, by the way, what's gonna happen in Ion 2, by the way. You know, in Ion 2 NCSoft that there won't be censorship in Ion 2? Yeah, they are not gonna even release it. Some of those outfits in Ion 2 straight up, no way is gonna make it to the West. No way. Like, forget about censorship, they won't even be released.
Who had the outfits could still use them, and they did offer the skins last second at a huge discount before they were removed, so good on them. And players actually later found that the devs sneakily left a censor detoggle button in the files, but
so so even though the game is censored, you can still but you have to do it yourself.
shh. Still, at the time, this led to players being very concerned, doom posting about not just current censorship, but future censorship. Fan service was literally the reason most players were playing. Censorship of this
Holy fuck! What game is this again? Is this still downloadable?
a death sentence. The devs promised there would be no more censorship in the future, but the fanbase was still shook, even when the next update
How come I never heard of this game before? How come I never heard of this game before?
new skins came. Everyone just kept wondering, is there a point to buying this? Will this get removed again? And when trust was shaken, another really stupid drama came up. Okay, so this is literally Twitter level of stupid drama. So essentially, Snowbreak's Japanese branch had invited a group of cosplayers at Tokyo Game Show 2024 for promotion. The Chinese fan base then somehow
Of course, it's the Chinese fan base. Okay. I want to reiterate, right? I have no problem with the Chinese fan base, even after what happened to me in China. Okay, I don't hate them. I don't dislike them. In fact, I feel bad that whatever I did triggered them so bad that it went down this pipeline. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that, but holy fuck, man. Chinese fan base is gonna dig. And they will dig, and they will dig, and they will find dirt. They will find even remote dirt that is not even dirt, and they will make it into dirt. Don't fuck with them. You think 4chan is bad? Just wait until you somehow one day get entangled in a, let's say, involuntarily bad situation, then you will know the true terror.
Found one of the cosplayers 9 years ago had a random social.
Holy shit! This is exactly what happened to me! Now, I didn't even say any slur. Mine is completely remote, and I still got shit on.
Media post about straight male cancer. Basically kind of a slur in Chinese for guys with toxic masculinity.
I didn't even go this
far. And then there was outrage and harassment towards this cosplayer. This was literally like a one-sentence post. The cosplayer even clarified that that statement was an old sentiment due to some personal conflict at the time, and she no longer held these views. But nope, the fanbase found it insulting.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Because the moment they hit... Now, by the way, this is not just limited to Chinese fan base, okay? This is just people on the internet. The moment they form an opinion about you, it doesn't matter what you do anymore. GG. Go next. Except there's no next. Except you just accept it and don't think too much about it and you just carry on with your life. Because at the end of the day, these people is not gonna affect your life. Now. Obviously, this type of situation is a person-to-person basis. Let's just say you are like, your livelihood evolves around creating content. Your livelihood is you are a cosplayer. Your livelihood is you are insert figure in the community, and the reason why you make money is because of these people. You know, they donate to you, they support you, they throw money at you, and then you are creating content for them to let them, form this parasocial relation so that you need them, you love them, and then they need you and they love you, then yes, I would say that this type of situation is really bad. Because you are going to lose a lot of revenue. You're going to lose a lot of fan base, and not just like losing them, right? Even the people who stay is also going to get affected. Why? Because they're going to get harassed. Right? You got this whole community, half of them got split, half of them stay. This half is going to affect this half. Even though this half, it doesn't affect you, you let's just say cut that off, right? But this half is going to affect you. Oh my god, like my situation in China, right, bro? If you're a Final Fantasy 14 player in China right now, you better don't tell people you watch my stream. You don't even want to mention my name in PF. If you mention my name or you tell your friends that you watch my stream, they will call you a traitor. Like, we have gone that far. Just because of one tweet, by the way. So I don't now again, I'm not saying that they you know, I mean, yes, probably a little bit of overreact, yes. But the thing is, that's just their culture, you know. That's just how things is being taken. However angle they look at it, it is what it is. It doesn't matter the context. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you think now. It is what it is. You know? And there's nothing you can do. Now, luckily for me, I don't give a fuck. Luckily for me, I don't give a fuck. I say this in last 1 week already. If you guys been watching my Iron stream, guys, I'm done. I'm literally done. I'm retired already. If I stream, it is because I just want to play games. If I stream, it's just because I like doing it. It's not because I'm trying to do this for money. Guys, I'm done. I'm literally, I'm comfy already. Even if streaming make me $1 or streaming make me $5,000, it doesn't make any difference to me at the moment. I'm done really. Like all my investment were done. The money that I invested when I was young, 20 years old. Today I'm 45, 25 years, 28 years. A lot of stuff that I sign up, I service, everything is done. Now I get back all my money, and now I'm reinvesting something for the next 10 years already. I mean, fuck, I might be doing for the next 20 years. I'm done. I literally don't need to do anything. I'm already earning passive income, and I'm done. Like, I don't need to like worry about anything. My kids, my wife, I don't have to worry about anything already. I already left enough everything for them so that, let's just say, if I fucking die now, it wouldn't even matter. Like, they will be chilling. Right? Except, obviously, I don't want to let them chill, right? You know? Obviously, I don't want to, like, you know, just give it to them now, right? Otherwise, they will be degenerates, right? But, like, my wife, let's just say, if I'm gone, one day, my wife can still not work a day in her life. She's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm settled. I'm retired. I'm 46. I'm retired. You know, the next 5 years, 10 years, if I continue to stream, if I continue to play video game, it is just because I want to do what I like to do, right? Whether a specific fan base or let's just say a specific community hate me, love me, support me, don't support me, it doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? But bro, if you are those people that need these people, you are fucked, man. You are really, really fucked.
Devs, seeing the outrage, unlike most companies, actually bended to the fans. They promised they were never going to work with cosplayers ever again because of this one girl who made a post 9 years ago. Obviously, many outsiders...
Now, for us, it might seem that very extreme, right? Just because of one cosplay. I mean, it's the same as... does this sound familiar? If you guys see the current drama with Love and Deep Space, it's almost the same thing. Because of this one drama, they say they will never make a new character again. They have to go this extreme, not because they are overreacting. It's probably because of the backlash that we don't even know within the Chinese community. Like how far they go, how crazy things were being said, were being found out, how the negativity has been, like, you know, plagued the entire community to the point that yeah, they just have to, you know, completely cut the cord. It is what it is. You know?
Saw this as extreme and kind of clowned on the Snowbreak fanbase for being like this. But perhaps the devs felt they had to bend the knee because these extremists were the ones keeping their game alive. But oh boy, this fandom gets crazier. Only 2 months later,
holy fuck, this is not the
this
end.
game had like 5 incidents in like 6 months. Snowbreak released patch 2.3, and this was an absolute shitstorm. It had to do with the in-game story. A few things. The story referenced past male characters with numbers. People got mad. The new story introduced some Yuri baiting. People people got mad. And the most serious one, basically there was this villain who could shapeshift, and shapeshifted into one of the main waifus of the game. It's then implied that the villain does lewd things with a male NPC off screen, and even moaning is heard. The fan base perceived this as NTR. They were fucking enraged. Essentially, the Snowbreak fanbase just wanted the game to be about waifus endlessly loving them, and them alone. The fantasy of fantasies. Interaction with other males, Yuri, NTR, all obstacles of their pure wholesome romance fantasy, and they hated it. The NTR one was especially bad. Apparently, all the senior staff were so busy working on other stuff that they delegated the 2.3 story to a writer who had only worked on side content before, ending in this disaster. Quickly noticing the wrath of the fanbase, they had an emergency live stream, apologized, claimed the writer responsible had gone wrong.
Holy shit. Bro, poor guy, man. Guy was only given a job and guy tried his best, you know. Guy is exploring what could stir the pot. Right? Right? Okay, look. This is where story writing comes in, right? If you have a village that is always peaceful, happy, nothing goes wrong, everybody is nice, how are you going to create drama? You need to add a wolf. And then the boy is going to be calling wolf 3 times. And guess what? The wolf will eat the boy. Boom, that's drama. But I guess people didn't like that. People just want the village to be permanently peaceful, you know? So when this guy come in, they say, okay, we got this really super fantasy romance with the waifu, and it's all good. They don't do anything. They don't retaliate. They let you do anything. They give you everything. How do we make it interesting? You know? And this guy cooked, right? And then this guy got cooked, you know? Poor guy.
Rogue claimed that they had fired 2 people over this incident, promised their feelings were the same as the fan base, and that they would also never reference past males again. The lead writer then completely retconned all the events of this patch's story, like they removed the story in the game, and essentially redid the story in a way the players would like. They even gave a bunch of free in-game resources as an apology. Players accepted the apology and moved on, but this really showed the outside world how rabid Snowbreak fans were about their 2D romance. But I also feel like the company has some kind of toxic relationship with its fan base. They're the opposite of most gacha games. They just list.
I mean, holy shit, man. Dude, we need to download this game for science. Anyway, bro, if you really think about it, which company doesn't bend their knees over for their fan base? It's just how much you do, right? Look at Blizzard. Look at Call of Duty. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 in a certain degree also, right? Some, right? But it's like, it is what it is, man. And bro, they make so much money. They're almost on the brink of bankruptcy and the game end of service. Of course, they have to do all this to get money, right? At the end of the day, it's a cash grab. Right? Yeah, it's not uncommon, but holy.
Into everything the fanbase wants. They keep apologizing and cater super hard. The thing is, it works.
Of course!
Profits-wise, Snowbreak is going as strong as ever. In just the first half of 2025, the company made 2 billion renminbi for online games and others, and specifically attributes high profits from Snowbreak as the reason. Thankfully, there hasn't been any super big drama for a while, and the devs seem to have found a pattern for what fans want and how to deal with them.
Basically, don't change anything. You see, this is why Yoshi P don't dare to change anything. Now, obviously, I don't think you... Bro, we will find out. I mean, 8.0, we will find out. Yeah, 8.0, we will find out. Let's see how the game goes. And then if the game is better or worse, we will find out. We see whether people will complain or not complain. Whether people will, like, go crazy, drop the game, blah, blah, blah. I mean... it can't be worse than Dawn Trail, right? You know, like if you look at the outrage for the entire reception of Dawn Trail is also pretty bad, right? But I guess it's not as bad as all these games, you know.
I don't know how it must feel to always have to bend the knee for your fan base. It must be so weird, but meh. Either way, even with one of the most polarizing fan bases, the game is more successful than ever, and will probably continue to be in the future. So what's the lesson to be learned here?
Oh,
Guys
shit, so-
are lonely and big boobs sell. Yup. Special thanks to Vicent.
So this game is still going strong? Does anybody have like a chart of top earnings in the last few months? I want to see. Fuck, I can just Google it. Top earnings chart, gacha games. Okay, there's a Twitter, there's a Reddit. Gacha revenue monthly report. October 2025. Is that a latest one? Holy shit, do not go to this Twitter. Do not go to this Reddit. Oh. June 2026. Okay, we found one. Holy shit, it's still top, man. Oh wow, they lost so much money. Holy fuck. I'm surprised Genshin is still making this much money. What the fuck does that game even still have? What are people still doing in this game? Oh, Nikki also lose so much money. What the fuck? They need a new banner. Wait. Oh, Brown does. Wait, Brown does only make so little money? I thought this game is ultimate gooning game. Wait, where is Snowbreak? Why are there different One Piece games? Wait, where is... Yeah, I don't play Uma. I got too much stuff to do in Ion. I don't have time to play Uma. Wait, so this game is not even top 50 right now. Nice to see Uma Musume still doing good, though. Yeah. Dude, I don't even know 80% of these games. I never heard about them before. Ooh. You guys know Dragon Traveler? You guys should definitely check this game out. Yeah. Oh, Snowbreak servers are down a couple of months? You played that shit like 10 years ago. Wait, what? Dragon Traveler? No, this Dragon Traveler. Wait, Dragon Traveler 2 or something? Is it just Dragon Traveler? Oh, you mean One Piece. I see. Genshin is peak right now. What do you do? What do you even do in Genshin still? Yeah. What do you even do in Genshin? It's back 2 months ago, but everything wiped off the store. Oh, so it's like the drum. It's like the thingy that they just said. Oh, holy shit. 15 days ago. Genshin is for kids. Genshin are for people that already invested too much. They cannot pull out. Yeah. Like, can you imagine these people have to pull out from Genshin and then reinvest in something else? There's no way they want to do it. I mean, there's no way they will do it. There's no way they want to do it. Oh shit, I'm still in voice. What the fuck? Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy. You spend too much time and money already. You cannot just say quit. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Same for the Gunner games. Why do you think this Gunner games community have to go at one another? Why do you think they have to? They must. Because if they acknowledge that the other Gunner game is a better Gunner game, that means that you are accepting that you guys fucked up. You guys chose wrong. So, in order for you to... It's like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, right? Why do World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV players always shit-talk one another, you know? Because they have to convince not just themselves, but also each other that they make the right choice. They cannot just quit. You know? They cannot just go and play WoW. They cannot just come and play Final Fantasy XIV. You know? But the reality is you can play both. Luckily, MMO is not like gacha game that crazy when you say putting a lot of... Okay. You see, the problem with gacha games, right, is that you know how a lot of players is always like, oh, you are a free-to-play player, you are a whale. But what this free-to-play player and whale don't realize, right, is that it doesn't matter whether you are a free-to-play player or whale, you are stuck. You are mentally abused, you are taken advantage by the developers already. Because if you are a free-to-play player, you're gonna be playing the game a lot. Which means that you have to spend a lot more time, and time is equal to money. So if you already invested so much time, how do you pull up? How do you justify yourself that, wow, I can't just quit till I spend 10 hours a day? And then on the other side, let's just say a whale play 2 hours a day, but he spent $1,000. Like, okay, maybe $1,000 is not even whale. Okay, maybe he spent $5,000 a month. How are you gonna convince him? How is he gonna justify himself that, bro, I already spent $5,000 for a couple of months. Do I really just want to quit? You know? So it doesn't even matter whether you're a whale or free-to-play player, man. You are already being conditioned to be like, they got you already, you know? Yeah, they got you already. I don't waste time comparing, I just play all of them. I mean, some games you can, man. Gacha games, some games you can't. Yeah. Gacha game is very difficult to play multiple. Yeah. I try to enjoy gacha games, but I really couldn't. The gameplay is inherently bad due to the business model. Nah. Okay. How do you enjoy a gacha game is you have to accept the nature of the game. It's the same for Korean MMO. In order for you to enjoy a Korean MMO, you need to accept the nature of the game. If you are a free-to-play player, if you're a subscription-based player, if you're a Final Fantasy XIV World of Warcraft main player, and then you want to play another MMO or try another MMO, you need to open to the idea that, bro, this is not going to be WoW. This is not going to be 14. This game is not going to kill WoW. This game is not going to kill 14. Hey, that means playing insert this game that is not WoW and 14, which you are already doing, it's a waste of time, right? I mean, by definition, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. If you are not going to be investing the time and effort like you do in your main game, whether it's WoW or Final Fantasy 14, right? I'm talking about MMO now, okay? It's going to apply the same to, say, MOBA game. It's going to apply the same to gacha games, okay? But it's just how it is, right? You just simply cannot enjoy anything else. The only people who are able to enjoy multiple games are the people with an open mind. Okay, I play this game, bro, this is not going to be my main game. I'm just going to fuck around. I'm just going to have some fun. Right? Oh, but in order for me to play, say, a gacha game, and in order for me to say, oh, play a Korean MMO, maybe I do need to spend some money. Now, if I don't spend money, I want to approach it as a free-to-play player. I know that at some point, power creep is going to come in. I know at some point, my free currency that I grind so much for, that I hold myself so proudly and high standard, you know, as a free-to-play grinder, it will eventually come to an end. Eventually, you will be overwhelmed. Now, when the day comes, are you okay with, number one, quit the game? Or number two, actually start spending? That will be up to you already. You know what I mean? Nobody can tell you what is right or wrong, right? It's how you approach it, you know? Like if you want to enjoy a Korean MMO, whether it's Ion 2 or not, you know that you have to spend some money. You know, the only question is how much money are you willing to spend? How much are you comfortable with? And also, does the game really force you to spend thousands? You know, okay, the game forces you to spend. Okay, a gacha game obviously need you to spend. It's a free-to-play game. How the fuck are they going to run their servers, right? They don't earn money, right? Is it okay for you to spend $30 a month? Or is this game requiring you to spend $300 a month? Or is this game wanting you to spend $3,000 a month? That will be up to you, right? If you don't like it, don't play it. You know? Does streamer have an open mind? I mean, I give every game a chance, but if the game is shit and I don't like it, I will tell you I don't like it. Right? The game might be dog shit. I'm not gonna shit on a parade. Maybe you enjoy it, right? I mean, our path will never cross anyway. You're never gonna convince me to try something that, let's just say, I don't like or quit, and I'm never gonna convince you that this game is shit, right? I'm just gonna tell you my piece and that's it. You know? What is there to argue? There's so many games out there. If all of us go with the same concept of we should only play a game with this specification, then we are all just playing one game. Then what is the point of other games that exist? There's obviously a market for everyone, right? Everybody got different tastes, right? I mean, even if you're a gooner, you got different reason to goon, right? We should only play, bro. You guys know Sabby? Sabby also played Final Fantasy 14 before, right? Holy shit, man. Dude, Sabby is farming that shit, man. Sabby is full farming that shit, man. Crazy. Sabby farm in Remake. Sabby is farming in Rebirth. And Sabby still got Revelation he can farm. Sabby have his YouTube channel prime for the next 10 years already. Holy fuck. That's what, hey, look, that's what good content creators do. Capitalize on the best dramatic, like, try to make something out of nothing. You know, that's crazy. Dude is a troll? Nah, Sabby is a nice guy. If you know Sabby, Sabby is a nice guy. It's just, okay, nice guy or not, if you say something that people don't like, and then obviously you got, like, again, the fan base, right? It's always about the fucking fan base, right? If you got a fan base that can be upset by what you say, I mean, everything you say, somebody's gonna like and somebody's gonna hate. It is what it is. It's just how you make use of that, right? Are you gonna let it affect you? If the answer is no, milk them. And I think Sabby is doing just that. Great job, you know? Surprised he's... Of course, bro. Dude, drama and controversy sells, man. Who gives a fuck about playing video games today? Nobody give a fuck about playing video games today. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Nobody give a fuck about watching players play video games today. Yeah. Let's just say Final Fantasy 14, for example. Bro, this game has been there for 10 years. What is the difference between when you watch back then and then when you watch today? There's no fucking difference. At some point, people is gonna get sick and people is not gonna watch. You're just gonna do something different. You're just gonna diversify. If you don't, then you're just gonna stagnate. It's just whether you accept it or not, right? Like I'm not gonna be a drama farmer. I'm not gonna be a YouTube reactor. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm still old-fashioned. Yes, I still just want to play fucking video games. People don't like to watch it, then don't. Like I said earlier, I could care less. You know, this is not my livelihood. This is my hobby. This is just what I like to do. You know, I can stream 365 days and I can take 2 months break. It wouldn't affect me. You know, but for some people, they have to, right? You know what I mean? Now that being said though, even though there are some things that I don't give a fuck, but there are some things that sadly I do have to give a fuck. Like for example Twitter. Dude, Twitter and Reddit is fucking gone. Like, as much as, you know, back then I loved to like rage bait, post all this stuff, you know, part of, in a way, a very, I guess, shitty enjoyment hobby that I like to rage bait people online and then, you know, just get them mad until it's not funny anymore. Yeah, it's sadly not funny anymore. This guy take it so seriously. You can say a funny thing, it will just turn into politics. It will just turn into sexism. It will just turn into racism somehow. I can talk about tourism between two countries and the entire nation will be giving me shit, you know? Like, yeah, we live in that life now. Sadly, whether you believe it or not, we live in that life now. You can say one thing, people will take it out of context, people will clip it out of context, it will be a completely different thing. Yeah. It is what it is. What are you gonna do about it? You know? The tea incident. I wonder whether they are still so crazy about it over there. Nah, at the end of the day, I just wonder. I'm not gonna like bother go and find out. Yeah, I'm not gonna go message people. Yo, how is it over there? Is it crazy now? Yo, did you mention my name? Did you get cancelled? Did people hate you? Like, I'm not gonna go and like ask all this stuff. It didn't matter to me for 13 years. I never even knew they exist until the Fan Fest. And then, you know, it's very heartwarming to see that they exist. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. But at the same time, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna stream there, right? I'm not gonna make money there, you know? Yo, so the new FF Dissidia didn't even make top 50. Eh, Square Enix, man. Dude, is even any Square Enix gacha game on that list? Yeah, is even any Square Enix gacha game on that list? Holy shit. Okay, can this be shown on stream? These are not real. I don't believe. Holy fuck, brown dust is insane. Yeah, Square Enix. Let's just say, can we say that Square Enix is an honest company? They don't want to sell goonage. Okay. They want to sell you something to goon, but they don't want to go that far. And what they don't realize is that if you don't go that far, you will never succeed. They probably know what they need to do. They are just oblivious to the fact that they have to do it. Does that make sense? Yeah. Maybe you're not wrong. Maybe in simple terms, they are just bad. Maybe they just don't know. Maybe they just don't know what the player wants. Yeah. Maybe they just don't. Maybe they are just clueless. You know? There isn't a single aspect of mobile game. There were some mobile games that they did well for the gameplay. But, bro, in a mobile game, right, gameplay is not enough. Gameplay is not enough in a mobile game. Now, some players will tell you that, oh, gameplay is good enough for me. Oh, I played this game for 10 years because of gameplay. Okay, good for you, man. Good for you, my loyal servant. The other 80% of the player base ain't sticking around just for gameplay. You gotta give them something. You gotta give them something to be invested in. The gameplay, at least in gacha game, sadly, is not enough as a content to engage your player. You need something else. Did you just copy Shock Glam? Nah, they can't. If this game do Shock Glam, they'll have to change their ratings again. Right now, this game is what, for teens? Oh no, they changed it to 16, right? I don't remember. Teen, 16? Yeah. If they add in Ion skin, it need to be 18 plus already. And that's gonna be bad for marketing. Advertising. But sometimes something. Okay, see. If I were to use all these Gunner game, for example, right? Dragon Traveler, Snowbreak, Brown Dust. How many of you guys even heard about the game? How many of you guys even seen advertisement of the game? When we go see YouTube video, all those advertisements are just like random, and random ads insertion. How many of you actually even seen those games being advertised? No, right? But guess what? Those games are making fucking shit ton of money. Sometimes maybe you just didn't need to advertise, you know? You just let the word of mouth spread. Psst, bro, did you see it, bro? Wait a second, we haven't heard any news about Final Fantasy 14. What the fuck happened to the game? What do you mean, what the fuck happened to the game? Bro, the game is a Gunner game now, man. You are not playing it. You are so out of time. Wait, what? Show me. Holy fuck. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes maybe no advertisement. Keep it on the low might be a good thing, Oh yeah, Azure Lane also, bro. I just now scrolled through the Reddit. I saw some picture of Azure Lane. And I heard that Azure Lane is gonna get 2B. Yo, Azure Lane is one of the games I really wanted to play back then, man. I really wanted to play back then. There's this one battleship that I like so much. I thought she was really cute. I don't remember her name. I saw it before, a long time ago. I just never get a chance to play it. Yeah. Square Enix will collaborate with Gunner Games with 2B but not make a Gunner game. I mean, Square Enix published Nier Automata. Square Enix didn't make Nier Automata. There's a difference. Platinum Game is the one that makes it, not Square Enix. Actually, I do wonder what's the difference. Why can't Platinum Game just publish the game themselves? Why do they have to go through Square Enix? You know? Oh, I haven't read One Piece, man. I completely forgot about One Piece. I played so much Ion this week, I forgot about One Piece. I need to read One Piece. Yeah, I will read it later. Oh shit, yo, I didn't read YouTube chat. Okay, yo, this is one weird thing that at the beginning of the stream I read on YouTube. Oh god, dude, okay, I didn't have my YouTube chat on. I have my YouTube chat. She seems believable. Woman like G-rape books. Holy, okay. You were back shots there, or that was the pool that I fucked up limit card, right? Did ARTHARS talk about Zeno calling him a liar? He also said that you are a liar and he never told you could come back. To the static? Okay, look, man. Look, I haven't watched Zeno in a while, right? His timing and my timing is completely opposite. Right? And I mean, if you have a clip, I will watch it. But bro, I got my DMs. I can show you the DMs if you want. I believe him more than I believe you. You know what I mean? Because bro, if I show you the DMs, okay. Obviously, I'm not gonna show you the DMs, right? But I'm just telling you I have the DMs, okay? And it really depends. Okay. Fuck, how do I even begin? If you guys know Zeno, you guys know that Zeno now can twist anything to any narrative. Okay? The reality is we had that conversation a long time ago, before he got banned. Again, I can pull out my DMs if I want, but I'm not going to, because there's also some things in the DM that involve, say, Kinslayer. I obviously don't want to accidentally show it, right? I also say this in my doc. If you read it, you read it. But if he is gonna take word by word and he's gonna twist the narrative and call me a liar, then he do what he does. I would not give a fuck. I would care less. Okay? I'm just gonna tell you the reality is, when I was out of the China static, I told him about the situation. I also don't want to show the DM regarding how he feel about it. I don't want him to get cancelled in China also. Not like he give a fuck. But then we have a talk like, oh shit, yo, we replaced you. You want me to talk to the group? We can somehow find a way to get you back. But he doesn't want to be a dick about it. Because, you know, now Trout and now got it. And I told him to say, I said, nah, don't do it. Right? I don't want to put, like, now deserve the spot. Right? I'm not going to take his spot. You know what I mean? Oh, but he said he can talk to the group. I'm like, nah, don't bother talking to the group. I'm not gonna. I remember saying this word. I say, bro, I just got out of a drama. I don't want to be involved in another drama. Imagine what the team will say if I go back. Oh, look who came crawling back. I remember saying that word. I remember saying that to him. You know? And then he was like, nah, we can talk about it. I said, nah, don't talk about it. It's okay, don't talk about it. Astria also messaged me. Astria is also like, bro, you want me to talk to Zeno and see what we can do with the Nell situation? I said, no, don't. Keep Nell. Nell deserve the spot. Nell is a good player. Nell can play. Let me go find another group. I will go find, I think Sayori was recruiting that time. Let me talk to Sayori. I remember that. Yeah. So, take it as what you feel. Now, maybe Zeno will look... Okay. Knowing Zeno today, he will probably be like, oh, that doesn't suggest that I want him back. So ARTHARS is lying. If that is what he says, that is what he says. I don't care. If that is what he thinks, that is what he thinks. I don't care. There's nothing about it. We never really talk about this ever since. So it's not even like it's a drama. But if he were to call me a liar because he says that he never told me that I can come back, I mean, technically speaking, he's not wrong. He only suggested. He didn't say I can come back. So technically speaking, if we go by word versus word, if we go to court and we both engage in the lawyer, I will be sitting here like, Your Honor, Zeno sees back, led me to believe that maybe he want me back. And then Zeno's lawyer will probably be like, Your Honor, my client did not ever say that ARTHARS can come back. He's lying. If you want to go that route, sure. What am I going to do to it? Bro, I'm not going to spend money fighting this case. What am I going to sit here doing? Fighting a court case, spending thousands of dollars for 2 years? I'm not going to do that. Oh, you think I'm lying? Okay, cool. I got DMs. I can screenshot some DMs if you want. If that's what... If you guys think this is a drama, I can screenshot some DMs for you. Sure. Yeah. I also got some DMs of some people in the group that was telling me how... Holy shit, man, this and that, bro. I'm not gonna share that story. That is between ourselves. And that's not drama. Right? And then another thing. People were linking him clips saying that you didn't want to play with him and how he changed. That is true. Because I said, I told you guys before, Zeno already said before that he's never gonna World Pro. he's never gonna try harder than he's already trying. Zeno is very chill playing at the level he's playing, which is good, by the way. I'm not saying that he's shit. Zeno is happy playing at the level he's playing, and he just want to chill and play with friends. Zeno, right now, at least right now in Final Fantasy XIV, he doesn't have the plan to be like, oh, I want to make the best group. I want to play with the best player. Right now, he's only, I just want to play my friends. I just want people that can play 7 to 14 days. He just want to clear the content. He don't care how fast. He just want to have fun. Yeah, that's fine. But I am not going to play with him because that is the line he draw. And I still want to see whether, now I might succeed, I might not. Right? I still want to go out to find the better group, right? I'm not saying that the group is bad. I mean, fuck, they clear faster than me this time, right? Our static exploded in 7 days. I have to make shift. We have to find parks. We have to fill in, and then we have to kill 1 day after them, right? So technically speaking, that group is better than the situation I'm in, right? But I am not gonna stop trying to find like better groups. You know what I mean? If I can maybe trial for a better group, maybe I can play in the better group. Fuck, man, I wouldn't know. Let's just say if I join the group and the group turns out to be, you know, like this sushi static in this situation where it didn't turn out what we want it to be, then so be it. But at least I'm gonna keep trying. If I accept and play with Zeno, okay, fuck, man, we need an MS pin. Okay, so let's just say this is the level, right? Okay, so let's just say, I mean, obviously the highest level will be world first level, right? Okay, and then, okay, let's just say this is PF level. Okay? Okay? Like right now, I will say Zeno's mentality playing and how he feels that, how much he wants to try, whether it's play skill or forming groups or who he wants to play with. Zeno is just gonna want to play with friends and just get a stable schedule, do 14, 16 hours a day and clear the fight. Right? I will say right now, Zeno is happy with like, maybe this level. Right? Let's just say Zeno is happy playing with friends and do well. Right? Let's just say, I mean, it's a pretty high level, still pretty high level, right? But where I am right now is, I want to explore this space. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Arthurs want to explore this space. I might succeed, I might not. Right? And in this situation, obviously, I failed, right? In this situation, you know, when I was in the CN team, I was here. But now with the situation, it turns out that, holy fuck, man, I'm here. Right? So this time in UMAT, reality. Right? It turns out that this time, with the situation that happened to me, right? Arthurs in reality. Right? So ended up that this time for this ultimate. Oh shit, you can't see. God damn it. Okay. So this was the MS pin, right? My bad, I'm sorry. Okay, so this was the MS pin, right? We got the best level and we got the worst level PF, right? So like, you know, Zeno is happy to stay in this level, right? But I want to look for this level. Right? And this time, I turned out to be in this level. You know? So like, if I were to... Now, if I just want to, again, happy playing with friends and do well, I will play with Zeno. Right? Which is what I do in this 7.x. Right? So we do some cruiserweight, and then after that we do heavyweight. Right? We did some FRU for fun, reprog and stuff. I'm okay with this. But if I am gonna explore this part, then I cannot play with him. Because Zeno is not going to go beyond here. Zeno is kept out here already. He doesn't want to do anything more. I can even show you again. Since Zeno is a guy that likes receipts, I can even show you he said it. Let me see whether I can find it. This one maybe I can show. Okay, holy fuck, there's a lot of bad stuff here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man, I can... Dude, I got a... Bro, like I said, I got my receipts. You can't call me a liar. I know we do. I know we don't have the same mentality on raiding. You always go as hard as possible and war prop, but this is one reason where I find good people to raid with, and that's good enough for me. I want reliable and I hate raiding with people I don't know. So, when I say that I don't want to play with Xeno, I am not saying that he's shit and I don't want to play with him. Yo, he's my friend. Obviously, I want to play with him. I will only want to play with him if I just want to play with friends. If I just want to, you know, proc 16 hours and play well, I'm okay to play with him. But bro, I want to, like, you see, he knows, right? He knows, right? Right? You see, he knows, right? I want to go as hard as possible and war proc. That is why I'm exploring this area. And if I want to play with him, yes, I will go and play with him. But if I want to explore in this area, then I cannot play with him because he already made it known he's not going to go. Xeno is not going to go beyond here. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I don't know why people, fucking hell, man. Some of you guys are taking advantage of his. Some of you guys are taking advantage of him loving to react to drama. Some of you guys are probably clipping me saying that, oh, I don't want to play with Xeno anymore. Fuck this guy. Oh, I hate this guy. I don't want to play this guy. But some of you motherfuckers are probably clipping this for him and then he probably see and he's like, holy fuck, why did ARTHARS say that? You don't understand the difference. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck about his viewers. His viewers is his viewers. His viewer is not my viewer. His viewers are cultured by him wanting to... Okay, bro. If you know his viewers are 24/7 always messaging him things to react to. Dramas and stuff. His viewers just finding something for him to react. It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is, right? I mean, I can't stop him. I'm not gonna stop his viewers. Right? But we have conversation like this for 10 years already. Like I said, I got my DMs. Yeah. When I said Xeno didn't mind taking me back, that is true. I am not lying. Now, obviously, Xeno can also say that ARTHARS is lying. I never say I want him back. He can also say that. Because that is also true. He never really tell me, yo, kick now, I will get you back. He never really say that. Right? And I wouldn't want him to do that also. And by the way, he also got banned. So eventually, okay, let's just say even if. Guys, even if, let's just say Nell didn't come in. Just because he's banned, I wouldn't raid with him also. I can't. It is what it is. Hey man, I only message him like once every couple of weeks at the most. I'm not talking about you as one guy, Druid. Like, bro, this is not uncommon. For a very long time ago, if you guys are in Xeno's Discord, if you guys are in his DMs, you guys know. Like, if you look at the, I mean, I'm just gonna talk about like the two prominent stuff, right? If you look at the Pyromancer thingy, and then you look at the Mr. Happy thingy, bro, you guys have no idea how much shit is being exchanged in the Discord and how much shit is being exchanged in the DMs. Like, there are people in there just waiting, man. They just want to stir the pot, man. It doesn't matter whether it's real or not. They just want to stir the pot. You know? It's just what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. And bro, I say, okay. I say this based on my own opinion, how I feel, okay? Yes, I do believe. I could be wrong, but I do believe. I need to say everything to cover myself like I'm talking to a fucking lawyer now, okay? I do believe, but I could be wrong. Xeno changed. He does. Yeah. He is not the same Xeno that at least I used to fuck around, shit talk, and then we enjoy each other shit talking. Nowadays, I feel like even as a friend, when I were to say something to him, I'm afraid that I will offend him. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Now, again, I could be wrong. Maybe this is just me one-sided thinking that way, bro. Sometimes now when I talk to him, I feel that I'm not gonna get my point across. I feel that he's not gonna listen. And I feel that I might make him feel that I'm against him. Because I'm not. I'm not trying to. Right? But I feel like maybe if... I mean, fuck man, even if I say this right now, one of you motherfuckers is gonna clip it out of context, and it's like, I hate Xeno. Oh, I don't trust Xeno anymore. Oh, I don't dare to talk to Xeno anymore because I think he changed. No, that's not what I meant. Right? He's definitely different from, say... When I first played Shadowbringer... When I first play Shadowbringer and I come to NA for the first time and play with him, I mean, he's the reason why I'm playing in NA. Right? If I compare to my experience and interaction with him back then versus my interaction and experience with him today, is completely different. Now, this goes gameplay and this goes friendship. Back then when we were playing, dude, he's trying. But then again though, he was 35, 34 years old. I am like 36, 37 years old. You know, we are still young. We still want to try, right? So I guess we still, you know, I mean, look at Xeno. Dude, look at Xeno playing top and DSR. Xeno is insane in top and DSR. I think Xeno was one of the best tank, like legit. I'm not memeing. During DSR and top, I think Xeno is one of the best tank I watch. And when I play with him during the time, he was good. You know, like he's like at that level and he really fucking cares. Nowadays, he clearly is not really. Now, I'm not saying this as like, you know, he becomes shit on his watch. No, that's not what I meant. But I think today, at his current age, and you know, you play this game for 10 years and he's been trying so hard for 5 years, I do think that now he find a place where he calls himself like home. This is the level that I want to raid with. These are the people that I want to raid with. These are I'm more comfortable raiding people. That's fine. There's nothing wrong. And that being said, he's still playing with good players. They are still doing really well. And he's still doing well. I don't think he's bad. But the truth is, if you compare him to DSR and top, he was better, right? Right? And let's just say I still want to try to World Pro and I still want to try the best group I can find. Right? Guys, I'm 46. I don't have a lot of years left already. I can maybe... this depends on... mentally, I'm still there. But like physically, I don't know how long I can last. I'm 46 this year. By the time the next ultimate comes out, I will be 47, 48. I only got maybe 2 to 3 ultimates left before maybe I have brain tumor and I fucking die. I don't know. Right? I'm old man. I'm fucking old man, you know? So for me, my remaining time that I feel that I can still go on, I want to go on. I want to go as hard as I can. Right? But Xeno is already settled already, right? Xeno is already like, okay, I just want to play at this level. I just want to play people I know. I just want to play friends. That's fine. Right? So back then we were aligned, now we are not aligned, and if I can find a better group, if I think it's a better group, or if I want to explore, I'm gonna do it. So in this situation, I don't think I will raid with him again. You know what I mean? Right? Wasn't he the world first warrior clear on top? I don't know, maybe. But yeah, he was good. DSR and top Xeno was really, really good, yeah. Don't I tell waifu to make me more so pro. My wife is also old, man. We are old, man. We are both fucking old, man. His viewership kind of dropped, not gonna lie, after the band drama. Nah. Final Fantasy 14 just don't have viewers right now. You look at you, man. You can already tell already. The ultimate is good in terms of like viewers. In terms of spectacle, I think the ultimate is good. Also, it was a 5 to 6 days thing. I think people got invested and it drags over the weekend. But the thing is, it never peaked, right? It never go back to like... if you look at DSR, bro, DSR got 80, 100,000 viewers, right? Top has got 30, 50,000 viewers, right? This time, F4U at the beginning of the expansion got about 10, 20,000, right? UMAD this time only got 5, 6,000. Like... nobody is invested in this game right now. No one is giving a shit about the game right now in terms of like watching a streamer just for gameplay. Right? If you say that Xeno number drop, like I say, I haven't been online in the hours they stream. I can tell you right now, even if Xeno's number drop, Xeno is still the biggest Final Fantasy 14 streamer right now. I can tell you. Let's just say Xeno viewer. How much of a drop are you talking about? Xeno average like 1,000. Okay, let's just say Xeno dropped to say 600, 700. He's still the biggest Final Fantasy 14 streamer. You know? So I don't think it has anything to do with him or the drama. I just think there's no people watching Final Fantasy 14 right now. No one is watching Final Fantasy 14 right now. 8.0, it will change. I think 8.0, Xeno will go back to 1000, 2000. My channel maybe will go back to 500, 600. Every other channel will be 600, 700, I think. Yeah. Right now, nobody is just... Right now, nobody is just watching. Right now, nobody is just watching the game. It is what it is. It's really sad. Yeah, the game is not interesting to watch right now. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about watching gameplay right now. And nobody gives a fuck about Dawn Trail. Right? Yeah, it's just what it is. But anyway, end of the day, I haven't talked... When is the last time I talked to Xeno? Actually, let me see. The last time I talked to Xeno is 22nd June. Yeah, 22nd June. We were talking about him and Kinslayer want to raid together. Yeah, and then he's like talking about how Kinslayer is his friend and actually play. I don't know why people think he doesn't. He's an ultimate raider and he's played for 10 years lol. He literally cleared every ultimate and savage. Then I'm like, holy shit, one day I would love to do Kefka and with you and Kin. And then he's like, lol, yeah. Yeah, there's no drama. I'm not shit talking him. We are not like on angry terms. Right now, we just don't have anything in common. I'm playing Ion and he doesn't like Ion. Okay. I don't want to say that because somebody is going to say that and then Xeno is going to be like, Arthas is lying. I didn't say that I don't like Ion. Okay. Xeno like Ion, but Xeno is just not invested in Ion right now. Okay? Xeno is not... If Xeno doesn't hate Ion, but Xeno is not interested in Ion. And I am extremely interested in Ion. So right now, we are just not playing the same game. So obviously, we are not going to interact. Right? And right now... Bro, I haven't even played Final Fantasy 14 for 2 weeks, man. These 2 weeks, I joined a Reclear Static, the group that we did earlier. And I only raid 2 days with them so far. Last week, we clear in 1 hour. So this week, I think Tuesday, we were derusting for like 3 hours. And then today, we clear in 1 hour. So I do have a Reclear Static now, right? So I don't really have to PF. I don't really have to like reproc and etc. Yeah, so right now, I'm not really playing much Final Fantasy 14 right now, yeah. So there's really nothing for me to interact with him so far. Yeah. But it's interesting though. It is interesting that people take me saying 2 things out of context and try to stir drama between me and him. Bro, if me and him friendship are so easily broken, we wouldn't be friends. We would have been enemies. I would be on the Mr. Happy side by now. Crazy. If you guys think that this type of thing is gonna stir drama, is gonna make him hate me, you guys must not have real friends, sadly. Yeah. Now I say this, maybe it's one-sided. Maybe Xeno really hate me now, who knows? Like I said, I haven't talked to him for 2 weeks, right? Maybe he fucking hates me right now, who knows? Maybe one day I will go to Xeno and like, Xeno, can I kiss your forehead? And then Xeno will be like, get the fuck off, Arthas, you are now my enemy. Yeah. Maybe I won't be invited anymore to his home, you know? Yeah. Shit, maybe I should message him. Are we still friends? Is that cringe? Should I message him? Are we still friends? Kinda gauge, to be honest. Dude, I love Xeno and I love his channel. I love his content, but bro, I cannot. Okay, you guys knew, right? I am now on a cleansing mode. I have not been on Reddit and I have not been on Twitter as much as I can. I still randomly go to Twitter. I still browse Twitter. I still, read stuffs. I still see drama regarding Love and Deep Space, the stalking plugin, AI art and shit. Right? I still obviously go Twitter. But you guys notice I don't post it. I refrain myself from posting things anymore already. Right? I'm on a cleanse mode. I don't want anything. I am trying my best. I might succeed, I might fail. I am trying my best to not engage on Twitter anymore. Okay? And to come back to what I said earlier, as much as I love Zeno and I love his content, I cannot engage with his viewers. I just can't. I tried. I tried to be part of the shit talking to shit talk Zeno. But I don't think he appreciates it. I think some part of Zeno are fucking... Zeno can tell you guys how much he fucking love you guys and shit, and I believe him. But I can also tell you there are some things that he sees in chat that he doesn't want to see. That's why there are things that he don't respond in chat. I'm not... Okay, maybe he's just fucking old and he can't read as fast, right? Maybe his chat is so fucking fast with spams, ASCII art and shit, right? But I can tell you right now, there are things that Zeno just doesn't want to read. And I try to like... I try to blend in. I try to be one of them, but I don't think he appreciates it. That's why and let me tell you, man, sometimes when I type all those shit thingy, right, I'm just like, holy fuck, can I get him? Can I get him? Oh, is he gonna be mad? Oh, he's mad. Oh, got him. And I tell myself, bro, is this really what I want to do to him? You know? And then these last couple of months, me not engaging in Twitter and Reddit and stuff, and YouTube comments, obviously. And I tell myself, yeah, nah. I try my best. I try my best. I'm trying. I try not to engage. Because holy shit, man. His chat is unhinged as fuck. It's funny though. It is funny though. He only say he after now you say he was in the wrong for his ban and he will never forget it. I mean, I do think that he is wrong about his ban. Yeah. Did he not tell you about what we said? I told him, I mean, I was in the conversation, I was in the voice call with him. I also told him and say that, bro, if I'm in your situation, I will do the exact same thing. And I will get banned. But the only difference is, if I get banned saying what I said, and then engage with Happy and get into the shitstorm, I will tell you that I will never do it again. And I will be wrong to do that. That is the only difference. But I will do exactly what you did. I will do exactly what he did. But I wouldn't double, triple down. And I will just maybe eat a humble pie and say, I fucked up, I'm wrong, I will never do it again. I will not consider ban evading. I will not consider freaking rage bait people. Like, bro, like what the fuck was he thinking, man? He wanted to get Happy in the call. Now, he said that he do that for rage bait. But the thing is, bro, are you for real? I mean, you're putting yourself in the weird situation and you're putting Happy also in the weird situation. Why would you want to do that? Now, I know you don't give a fuck about Happy. I don't give a fuck about Happy, but I'm not gonna do that. Right? You love to use the R word. If I'm in your situation, would I have used the R word? Absolutely. Maybe if I'm grown in the environment that you're in and say the things that you say and live the life you live, I probably would do the exact same thing as you did. But the difference is I won't come out and say that, bro, I think I got banned for nothing. Bro, you know why you got banned. I am not saying that you getting banned is justified. There are people that done worse things than you and never got banned. I get it. But sadly, the TOS doesn't apply to everyone, right? It depends on whether they got reported or whether they got found out. You are the biggest Final Fantasy XIV streamer. You could say the smallest thing and you're gonna get into trouble. And then you went on to say the big thing. How are you oblivious to the fact that you fucked up? That is my point. You know? And hey, if this upset him, it is what it is. I am not gonna change my mind and I'm not gonna change his mind. You know, maybe his friends will tell him that, oh, I'm with you, I don't think you are wrong. Okay, cool. I mean, they are your friends, not mine. You know what I mean? You make your friends, I make mine, right? You know, I'm not gonna tell you that they are right or wrong, but I'm just telling you as a friend, right? Hey, I might be the only friend that tells you that. Maybe the other 9 out of 10 friends tell you the other things that you want to hear. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. But do know this though. I say what I say to you because I'm your friend. I didn't say what I say to you because I'm your enemy. Please know the difference. And if Zeno can't tell the difference, I'm not gonna blame him. I'm not gonna stop him. He got his own mind. He's a 41-year-old adult. He knows what he's doing. That's why he told me. And he really thinks that I have turned into an enemy, it is what it is. I don't care. I am not gonna change his mind. Is that instant noodles? I think so. I guess this is breakfast. Yeah, this is breakfast. Breakfast is only one bread. How is that breakfast?
I thought bread is always breakfast.
It's called breakfast, not breakfast.
Breakfast. People eat bread for breakfast.
You get a little. No, I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed because I'm not affected. If you're affected by the smallest thing, in this case, if you tell me that he's upset about this, then maybe he needs to reevaluate. I say what I need to say to him already. I'm not gonna change his mind. He made up his mind already. Yeah, he do him. Right? As a friend, I wish him the best. Right? Everything I say to him, I want to make him better. But if he doesn't want to be better, there's nothing I can do. Or he thinks that he's already good, then he's good. You know? Like he said, he's 41 years old. He don't need me to tell him what is right or wrong. He's 41 years old. His viewer is obviously always gonna say that he's right. His friends that are trying to be around him and he wants to surround is always gonna tell him he's right. Because if any one of them dare to tell them that he's wrong, he's gonna just cut you out. So why would all his current friends say that he's wrong? I'm not afraid to tell him he's wrong. And by the way, I'm also not upset that if he says that I'm wrong. Because you know what? Maybe I am. Zeno react to others? I mean, he can react. I mean, that's what he does, right? Am I going to be surprised and upset if he reacts and then say what he says? No, I'm not. Because if I am, I wouldn't say. Fuck, he's probably watching this right now. Fuck. His viewers are probably watching this right now and trimming the clip to perfection so that he can get rage. So that he can get rage bait and then, oh shit, yo, this is my chance to make Zeno hate others. Go ahead. Like I said, go ahead. If it takes one viewer to clip something out of context to make me and his friendship in jeopardy, then it wasn't a friendship to begin with. Right? Have you think about it? You know, this is the exact same reason. This was the exact... I might be beating on the dead horse right here. This is the exact same reason why the Spazzy thing, I didn't say anything. Because I knew if I say something, his community would be with him. I mean, fuck, man, all of them got fucking burned, right? That's the reality, right? I don't want to beat on the dead horse, but the reality is, yeah, they all got fucking burned. Right? I am the only one guy that is like telling them, be fucking careful. Watch your back. Think about who you are supporting. Don't get taken advantage of. And then shit happened. And then I was being told by a few people, man, I wish that you tell us about this. Would you guys have listened? And Zeno said this to me before. Arthurs, next time if you think that something is wrong as a friend, I want you to tell me straight up. I did. Did you listen? And I still will. And I still will. Because that's what friend does. Next time he's gonna fuck up again, I'm gonna be at the doorstep again, knock on his door and say, bro, don't. And then if he's gonna do what he's about to do, and then he thinks that he's not wrong, fine, bye. And then the next time he's gonna fuck up again, I will be at the door again, I will knock on his door, and I will tell him again, don't. It doesn't matter what it doesn't fucking matter what his world around him think of me. I don't give a shit. At the end of the day, my only friend in that whole circle is Zeno. Okay, maybe Ark. I love Ark. Gage, love Ark. Dude, Ark is also the only guy that will tell Zeno exactly what needs to be heard. It doesn't matter whether we are right or wrong. It doesn't matter. We will let you know. It might hurt your feelings. It might be wrong. Maybe you don't think it's the right thing to do or the right thing to say. Me and Ark will always say what we want to say. Take it or leave it. Yeah. But don't come and tell us you hate us or you get upset because you didn't hear what you like to hear. Because the reality is, at the end of the day, I didn't make the rules. I didn't force you to say what you should say. And then you got banned. In the Square Enix terms. I don't know what else to tell you at that point. How about don't? But if you insist that you didn't do wrong, I am not going to convince you that you are not wrong. You are wrong and you decide that you are right. It is what it is. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do? I mean, I guess I can go to his home and cut off his internet. Don't play the game, bro! You know? Stop! Darwin was lost for this. Darwin was lost because of Ark. Like we love Darwin and Ark equally. But that situation, you know, if Ark didn't say anything, nobody would have said anything. Dude, this scarred me that I still remember the exact situation. This was at Dark Poeta on the first cockroach. And then the cleric bench drop. And then in my mind, I was just like, okay, this is between Ark and Darwin. Right? Darwin has won quite a few loot prior to this boss. Surely he will let Ark have this. That was what went through my mind. So then when Darwin wrote it and Darwin won, and Darwin was like, fuck yeah, fuck you, Ark. And then Ark was upset. Now, maybe he's not, maybe he is, I don't know. But just based on what Ark said, right, I'm gonna assume that he's upset. Right, you see, dude, I need to word my, I gotta word my sentences properly now, man. Because somebody's gonna say that I lie. Maybe Ark will come out to say that I lie. Maybe Zeno will come out to say, holy shit, man, I gotta watch what I say, man. I gotta be very true. And I gotta be very specific. We can't have miscontext here. So, Ark said something which could be angry or not, I don't know. Ark was like saying that, man, you already won so much loot, why did you take that? Can you give it to me? And then Darwin was like, no man, I want it. And then Ark was like, visibly, like, bro, what? And Ark stopped moving. Like we were going to the second boss and Ark was just stopped moving. Ark didn't want to proceed. Ark was just like, man, You got so many already, I just need the pens. Why don't we just share one each? And that was where me and Zeno came in. Because when we heard what Ark says, right, and then I was like, yeah, I mean, it was funny, right, you know? Darwin was like, fuck yeah! Fuck you, Ark! You know, he won the loot, right? But then, you know, Ark also make it visibly clear that he really wanted the pens, and Darwin did win a lot of items, and Ark asked nicely whether Darwin can give it to him, right? So then I was like, yeah, I mean, Darwin, you got how many pieces? You got 3 already, right? Ark only got 1. So can Ark get the pens instead? And then Zeno also chipped in. Zeno is just like, man, you motherfucker already won so much loot. Just give Ark these pens, man. You are just a fill-in. And I was like, yeah, usually we wouldn't run to Cleric. And, you know, we did give you loot that blah, blah, blah. Can you just give Ark this? And then Darwin was like, you know what? Fuck it. Take it. Take it, Ark. And then Ark was like, nah, it's okay. It's okay. Keep it, Darwin. Keep it. And then Darwin was at that point very angry already. Darwin's like, just take it. Just take it. Trade it. Take it. And then Ark is like, okay, okay. And then Darwin left the group. That was the last sighting. That was exactly what happened. Word by word, I shit you not. I'm pretty sure this is also on stream, so maybe you guys can dig the archives. That is what. Now fast forward 4 years. Fuck Ark, man. You know what, Ark? Fuck you and your pens. It's not even me and Zeno's problem. You know? And because of Ark, we bet for him, and now Darwin hates all of us. Yeah, fuck Ark. You know? Yeah, it's not worth it. It was not worth it. It really wasn't worth it. Eh. Fucking hell, man. I never forget, never forget. Now, the good news, guys. Darwin haven't blacklisted me yet. Maybe he forgot. If he blacklists me, I cannot see the adventurer play, right? There is hope. And this party command is the Ion situation. You can only kick a dog so many times before it bites. This is the Darwin situation. Oh, you can still see somebody's adventurer play if they blacklist you. You just can't travel to their home. How do I know? Wait, can I travel to his home? Data might be... Oh shit, is this blacklisted? No. He's in the crafting zone. Oh shit, so there is still hope. There is still hope. Wait, Wicked is playing the game? Holy. Taco Bell order 2 cheesy gordita crunches, nacho shell fire ass. Fat fuck. I DM'd him before. I told him, we still love you, please come back. Well, whatever we did was not worth it. Fuck Ark. Yeah. I messaged him a lot of times, man. No, no answer, no. Not worth it, man. Yeah, he's playing the game. Darwin plays the game a lot. Yeah, he plays the game a lot. He do a lot of Occult Crescent. He's always around. He do a lot of raid. He's always around. Yeah, Zeno also messaged him. We also don't get reply. Okay. If you DM someone, if they blacklist you, do we know?
Yeah, you can see his message. You still can see his message if he never blacklist you.
Wait, waifu, you are you? Oh fuck. Yo, is somebody online? I want to see if I blacklist you and I message you. Will my end say I cannot message you? Is anybody online? Yeah. I know. I need to see. Because when I message him, the message goes across. He just don't reply me. I just want to know if you are blacklisted. Okay. If you blacklist me and I message you, will it just tell me I cannot send you message or the player is not around? Yo, let me go to Limsa. Okay, can somebody come here and blacklist me? And then I'm gonna DM you. Yeah, I need to see. Fuck, man, maybe he blacklisted me, man. Maybe he blacklisted all of us. Wait, what do you mean you can still see his message when you log me in? What do you mean? Yeah, of course you can, because I didn't blacklist him. So if he says something in chat, I can see it. But if I see something in chat, he won't see it. That's how blacklists work. You know? Better to not know. But I want to know. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm always in front of him and I wave at him. Maybe he just didn't see it. You know what I mean? It has been one-sided the whole time. And I thought that I had hope. Only for hope to not even exist in the last 4 years. Yeah, it was a one-sided slash wave. Maybe you need a mediator. Bro, we already got mediator. We got Amber to talk to Darwin. Darwin still talk to Amber. We talk. Na still. I think Na still talk to Darwin. I think Na. I mean, not like, you know, talk to Darwin, but like, you know, they interact. You know. So like we got Na. We got Bro. Zeno even make a kudo bot, man, for Darwin, man. And then we get Amber to send the kudo bot. No response. Yeah. It was. If time were to go back, if time were to go back, I legit would not say anything to Darwin. I would just enjoy his company. Maybe I shouldn't talk too much. I mean, fuck, man. I mean, to be honest, I understand that, right? My biggest problem is I talk too much. And maybe because my English is really bad, maybe I don't make my point across clearly. People take it the wrong way. You know? But I'm not going to use that as an excuse. And I'm not going to say that people are wrong to maybe misinterpret me. I mean, fuck, man. Even my wife misinterpret me. Right? Sometimes even my wife misinterpret me, right? I'm not gonna blame anybody for that. Maybe sometimes I should just shut the fuck up. Maybe sometimes if it's not my problem, maybe I just shouldn't say anything. Like say Zeno got banned. Maybe I just shouldn't say anything. How do you do you think he's right or wrong? Guys, what should I order for breakfast? Yeah, maybe I should just ignore. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe from now on I will. I mean, I'm already doing that on Twitter already, right? I'm already doing a good job. I'm learning, right? Yeah, maybe in the future, I just don't talk to anyone. Yeah. Maybe if they ask me something, I will say yes or no. Hey, Arthurs, do you like pancake? No. Why not? Nope. Nothing else to add. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. Yeah, I would just answer I would just answer in binary. Hey Arthurs, do you like pancake? That's affirmative. What about aura? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't like give too much, you know? Because I think cat girls is a little bit more cute than aura. You know, because aura skills sometimes. Holy fuck, man! You don't like people with just a little bit of scar? You don't like people. What if that person was born with it and they have. Guys, what the fuck are we talking about here? Oh shit! So you hate woman? Okay, yeah, I better not say much. Yeah, nah. Just trauma dump them. What's more enjoyable to you, Final Fantasy 14 or Ion? I mean, it depends on... Okay, you know what? Final Fantasy 14. Safe! Safe! Oh, so you hit Ion? Yeah, maybe I should just talk less. Yeah. You know, okay. You guys know why I say that? It's not because of the current Xeno thingy. I didn't even know the Xeno thingy, okay? It's because of this static that I just joined. This reclear static that I just joined. You know, like how when we were playing with Ogma, Sushi, ST, we will talk about our static days and how it broke up, what the fuck happened, what happened to Seijo, blah, 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 blah. So then we will like start, you know, having PTSD, traumatize each other, and then talk about like, oh man, oh fuck, oh if I knew, oh shit, you know? So then when I joined this static, right, I didn't talk much. The only thing I say to them is, hi guys, what is the strat? Oh shit, I fucked up, my bad. Oh, how do you guys do limit card? Clear the fight, see you next week. We don't talk much. Like, I feel that this is awesome. So, I don't know what the fuck Sindorf was talking about. You remember when Sindorf was talking about, oh, you should raid with friends? But if you are not raiding with friends, I don't know what is your priority. Holy fuck, man, I raid with friends and I got more I play the game with friends and Darwin blacklisted us. I raid with Xeno and Xeno thinks I hate him. Like, bro, when I play with strangers, I feel better. You know, very mutual respect. We come in, we clear the fight, good job, see you next week. Yeah. You know, I feel so much less stress. Show up 9:30, we raid 3 hours. You know, get the clear, see you next week. We have some shits and giggle, we talk about the strat, and then everybody go their own way, yeah. You know? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have friends. Yeah, maybe I just don't have friends. maybe I just don't make friends, yeah, maybe. You know? Yeah. It's okay, I got my guinea pigs and my wife, I'm good. I'm okay. I got my 3 kids, I'm okay. Are you saying that Chad is not your friend? No. I am gonna be very honest with you. I don't consider parasocial relationship as relationship. But I also understand that today in 2026, with how little interaction most people don't have in real life, maybe people feel that online parasocial relationship is real relationship. Maybe I'm a boomer, maybe I'm an oldie, I don't consider. Why? Because parasocial relation is not real. It is not real. Oh, it is real. Okay. I consider you guys acquaintances. I consider you guys somebody with similar interests. Do I consider you as a friend that I will tell you things that I wouldn't tell strangers? No, I won't. Does that make sense? I mean, I don't know. Take it as you will. Take it as you will. Right? Take it as you will. Right? Like even Zeno, by the way. Even Zeno. Even my wife. When me and my wife knew one another in Final Fantasy XI, I wouldn't really consider her as a friend until we meet. Until we get acquainted, we meet, we share things together, we eat, we talk, yada yada. That is when we become friends. Like real friends, solid physical, real friends. Like, you can touch, you can rub the shiny head, you can lick ice cream or his bald head, stuff like that. I will consider that as a friend. But let's just say if I don't know you, I don't see you before, and we just say, okay, now obviously, like I said, if we share things together, right? So let's just say if we raid before, let's just say we are in the static before. Yes, I will say those are friends. But like Twitch chat, motherfucker, some of you guys in chat don't even like me. How can I? Oh, this is friend, that is not friend. I think, how do I know? Some of you say shit in my chat. Some of you guys say something else in other people's chat. Like, how can I say that? Oh shit, yo, you know what? Yo, let's say for example, right? Oh shit, yo, Druid is a friend. What the fuck would I know? Maybe Druid behind the scene backstab me and send Zeno a DM or clip out of context and fuck you, ARTHARS. Bro, how can I call you a friend? I don't know you. We haven't read before, we haven't go through. Only when we go through shit and we come out of it, then we are friends. Okay? And you don't go through that with strangers. Right? You don't go through that with someone on Twitter. You don't go through shit with someone on Twitch chat. Unless you play with them or you know, like I said, share common interests and go through thick and thin together. Then it's considered friend. Otherwise, acquaintance. Yeah. I don't consider parasocial relationship as real. And because it's not real, I can't consider you as a friend. Let's just say we are acquaintance. Is that fine? Is that okay? If it's not okay, I'm sorry. You know? If I go into PF and somebody is like, oh shit, it's ARTHARS big fan. Thank you. Do I just call you are you my friend now just because you say that? No, right? Let's just say, okay. Let's just say you are Cristiano Ronaldo. You fly home from the World Cup and you landed on the Portugal or Saudi Arabia airport. And I'm like, hey, yo, Cristiano Ronaldo, big fan. What, we are friends now? Yo, Cristiano Ronaldo, I sub to your YouTube channel. What, we are friends now? No, right? He's not gonna call me. He don't even know my name. How are we friends? To me, that's friendship. I sub to Pokemon before. I am her supporter. I am her friend. I bought her 4 packets of cookies. $28 for 4. I am a friend. Bro, I don't think Pokemon gives a fuck about you, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't think Pokemon will tell her friends that you are her friend. I'm sorry, man. I mean, am I crazy? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? No, right? That's parasocial. That's parasocial. That's not real. We never shared a meal. Never insulted each other. How are we friends? Exactly. No. Exactly. Because only a real friend will tell a real friend things he doesn't like to hear. If you are afraid to tell someone what you really feel, that means you are not treating him as a friend. You just want to keep him around. To you, this friend is just an object that you want to be orbiting around. You don't dare to push the limit. You don't dare to... Okay. Now, obviously, what I'm about to say only apply to say 1 out of 100 chatters in chat. If you are in a real relationship, now I'm not talking about verbal abuse and I'm not talking about domestic or physical abuse, right? In a relationship, sometimes your other significant half needs to hear things that she doesn't like to hear. Again, I'm not talking about insult. You dumb bitch. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I cannot say that. Oh, holy fuck. Okay? You cannot say that, right? You are a incapable blah 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 word retarded B word. Okay, obviously you can't say that to your wife, right? Like, what the fuck? Obviously not, right? I mean, fuck, you shouldn't say that to anyone ever. Right? Okay, maybe bitch is fine, you know? I mean, I don't know. Up to every individual, right? How a group or an individual take it, right? But let's just say you are like telling your wife, oh my god, okay, waifu, holy shit, this pasta tastes like shit. Holy fuck, oh, I'm gonna bring it up again. Because this is PTSD. That fish macaroni just doesn't work. That fish macaroni just doesn't work. Okay, that is the worst thing I ever ate that came out from the kitchen made by you. That was literally 18 years ago, and today I still remember. Guys, that fish macaroni was so bad that when I ate the fish just became like powder. My cousin was sitting beside me. I was eating it, my cousin was eating it. I look at him and say, holy fuck, it's really bad. And then my cousin is like, yeah, don't tell her. That is the worst fish macaroni I ever ate in my life. Yes, she needs to hear it.
You like it, right?
You know why? You know, so next time she don't do it again. You know? Can you describe the taste of the fish macaroni? It was really bad. Number one, it doesn't taste fishy. Number two, when you eat the sliced fish, the fish didn't even like peel off or bite properly. It just poof. It soaked into the broth for so long, it disintegrated. Like when I eat the fish, it's like powder. You know? It was bad. Yes, she needs to hear that. Uh-huh. Right. When she wants to buy a refrigerator, when she wants to buy a washing machine, because her friend told her it's good. And I say that, bro, these brands suck. This is not worth the money. Oh, but my friend say it's good. Okay, so you want to... Okay, you know what? I'm going to buy it. And then if it breaks down, I'm going to blame you. And then it broke down. And I told her, exactly, why did you buy this washing machine? I told you this washing machine is shit. Why did you still buy? Yeah, she needs to hear it. What? Oh, a loving husband shouldn't say that. Oh, waifu, you want a fridge that your friend told you? Oh, you got good friends, great taste. I'm gonna buy it for you. Oh, the refrigerator broke down. It's not your friend's fault. It's not the brand's fault. We just got really unlucky. Love you. Let's buy a new one. Let's buy the same one. I'm not gonna do that. Like, your husband does that? Bro, I'm telling you, if your husband does that, check the credit card bill. Yeah. You better, did your husband go to Japan alone last week? Check the credit card bill. Maybe he paid for some Soapland entry, you know? Yeah, you better check that. Yeah. Your husband loves you so much, right? Yeah. Soapland? TOS soapware? Guys, what do you do in a Soapland? My Ion 2 friend, my Ion 2 friend says that he and his father is going to Japan in September. They are going to Osaka. And then he says that he's going to go to Sapporo because it's so close to Osaka. Brother, Sapporo is at Hokkaido. Osaka is all the way south. What do you mean they are close? It's fine. And then he was like telling me that, yo, I never been to Japan before, man. Is there any good place that I can visit in Japan? And then we start to tell him, oh, you can go to this castle, you can eat this food. Oh, no. I mean like anything like KTV that I can go, any place that I can go and like meet Japanese girls. And then after that, one of my friends said, oh, you can visit the Soapland. And then he's like, oh shit, can me and my father go together? What the fuck? What the shit? And I was like, wait, you going for an Oyakodon? Father and son bonding experience. Would you bring your son to Soapland where it's legal? No. What the fuck? Now, if my son wants to go and he doesn't let us know, then I mean, obviously, what am I gonna do, right? I mean, think about it, right? You are a guy, and let's just say you are a kid, obviously legal age kid, obviously, and then you don't tell you go to Japan travel with your dad, and then you tell your dad, I'll be right back, and then I mean, how the fuck would you know, right? And what are you gonna do about it? I mean, it would be crazy though, but I mean, I don't know whether this type of situation ever happened, but it would be crazy though. What if he wants to go together, bro? Okay, okay. You guys are fucking insane. See, this is what. This is why I haven't streamed Final Fantasy 14 for 1.5 weeks. When I still, it's crazy. When I play Ion, I'm non-stop playing Ion, and I don't have time to talk to you guys. Now that I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, I'm not even playing the fucking game, and I'm talking to you guys for 3 hours. What are we doing in this game again? I'm sorry. Isn't this good? You're talking about... Yo, Cammy, shut the fuck up. Yo, this Cammy Dalamud guy talks so much shit. I don't know whether he's the same person on Twitter. This fucker talks so much shit on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know whether I consider you a friend, man. I'm sorry, man. You try to be like nice and rationalize here, you know? And then on Twitter, you talk a lot of shit to me. Same name. Now, I don't know whether it's the same person. You might be mistaken. How can I see... Can I like specifically search for people that respond to me? Same guy, right? Same person, right? Yeah, this is you, right? Don't tell me this is not you. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, exactly. Wait a second. Wait, this is you? Wait, this is you? Oh shit, I thought you were a guy. I'm sorry. You can shit talk me all day. Please don't leave. Holy fuck, I banned you before also. I apologize. My bad. I'm sorry. I never knew girls rage bait. I never knew girls shit talk. I apologize. Can you be my friend? Oh shit! We have a female viewer! She doesn't know you, bro. Speak for yourself. We have interacted. We have interacted on Twitter. We have shit talked one another, and she has shit talked me in my chat a lot of times. And I forgive, and she forgets. I think we are friends. I think we are friends. Yeah. Parasocial drama. I'm kidding. I'm not like that. Holy fuck, man. Somebody's gonna clip this out of context, post it on Twitter and say that this streamer is so weird as fuck. And then you're gonna get 2,000 likes, 100 retweet. I knew this guy is a fucking weirdo, man. That's why I don't watch him, man. He's associated with also Xenosis, Vex, and Llama Todd. He's a left, right wing. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Holy shit, man. Can you imagine that? Yeah. Yeah, that's social media 101. Are they wrong though? Different time, man. Different time. Really different time. My time and the people that we interact with online back then and today is very different. And when I say back then, I'm not even talking about like, you know, in the 1993 where I first got my 56k download modem. People that I met in the IRC chat room. Versus today, the people I met on Twitter or Twitch chat. I'm not even talking about like 33 years, 23 years. I'm not even talking about like 23 years difference, 33 years difference. I'm not even talking about that. I'm literally talking about like pre-COVID and then post-COVID. People online are completely different. Yeah. Twitter, man. Dude, I feel like Twitter transited the moment Elon Musk bought over. Something went terribly wrong with Twitter. The moment he bought over Twitter, the day Twitter become X, it became a completely different thing. Yeah, Twitter used to be fun. The moment it became X, it's not the same anymore. People are insane these days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the pancake waffles never gets old. Yeah, that's exactly what happened today. Back then when... Okay, this goes even crazier. Back then... Okay, a few years back, when you say that you like pancakes, people will say you hate waffles. Today, if you say you like pancakes, people will say that you hate waffles, and then you hate Waffle House. Is it because you have a bad serving at Waffle House? Who served you? Oh, it was a girl? Is she black? Oh, you are a racist. Let me guess, you also probably support insert political party. Guys, I just like pancakes, man. You know what I mean? Today it was spun. Today you tweet that out, it was spun out of control to become like that. Yeah. It's completely different now. It's even crazier today. Oh, I love waffles. I prefer waffles over pancakes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ice cream goes best on waffles. Butter goes best on waffle. Any jams goes best on waffle. The only way pancakes can be nice is either you throw a few chocolate chip on it, you have maple syrup, and then you have butter. That's it. Like, almost nothing goes on pancake better than it goes on waffle. Right? I mean, even chicken can go on waffle. You know? You throw a ton of butter and strawberry jelly on them waffles. Fruits goes on waffle. Have you guys ever ate pancakes with fruits? Blueberry pancakes. Okay. Maybe blueberry and pancakes work together, but wouldn't you agree blueberry would work better on waffle? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? See, for example, if a girl only like missionary position, But if another girl like missionary and doggy, wouldn't the second girl be better? Just saying, man. More options, more choice. You know? More variety. You know? I like Nutella on the pancake. I mean, okay. You like Nutella on pancake. I'm sorry, Barney, to shit on your parade. It has nothing to do with pancake. It's just how fucking golden Nutella is. Nutella can go on anything. Nutella will make any... You can put Nutella on your dick and the girl will be like, that's the best dick she ever tasted. That's how good Nutella is. There's nothing to do with pancakes, okay? Okay? I heard you read No, I don't read Adventurer Plate anymore. Guys, I don't read Adventurer Plate anymore. Rating Adventurer Plate is against the TOS. You are judging someone based on... Like, have you guys read the TOS? You cannot say you have shit glamour in game, by the way. If you see somebody's glamour and you say that you got a shit glamour, that is against the TOS. That person can report you and you can get banned. Okay, so I don't rate Plate anymore, man. But I will take a look nonetheless. Midlander and their underboobs. Yes. See, I'm not joking, by the way, guys. I am not joking, by the way. If you guys actually go and read the stupid ass TOS, who the fuck reads the TOS? But they actually give an example of breaking the TOS, and one of the example is you cannot say somebody's glamour is shit. If you say somebody's glamour is shit, you are subjected to ban if they report you. Okay? Now, again, we go back to the Zeno getting upset about me saying his wrong part. Bro, is the TOS dumb as fuck for that? Abso-fucking-lutely. I think if somebody were to report you because you say their glamour is shit, and then you get banned for it, I think it's stupid as fuck. But did you do something wrong? Yes, you did. You broke the TOS. I am not saying that the TOS is right, nor I agree with the TOS. You broke the TOS. Of course you are wrong. You shouldn't have done that. Am I wrong to say somebody being an retarded B-word? No, if they truly are. But if you say that and you broke the TOS and you get reported and they ban you, are you wrong for doing that? Yes! How do you get upset about me saying that you are wrong? Unbelievable. There's no way. You guys are fucking with me. There must be some lost context in there and Zeno somehow got baited or something. I don't know. Because that is exactly what I told him. I said that Zeno, I will do the exact same thing as you as I am on you. But if I got banned by Square Enix, then I'm wrong. I mean, what else is there to say? But wouldn't you agree the TOS is shit? I agree. Wouldn't you agree that people are too soft? I agree. Wouldn't you think that saying this to people who are indeed retarded B-word is bad? No. I would have said that too. But if I get banned by the game, then I did something wrong. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can we say that gameplay is ass? Yes. You cannot say that. When I say yes, I don't mean yes, you can say that. I mean yes, you should not say that. Wait, I should just say no. No. Then fucking ban me because I ain't gonna stop telling people that. Go ahead. Do you. Freedom of speech is not free. Freedom of speech is not free of consequences. It has nothing to whether you are right or wrong. It's about who wrote the rules and did you break them. If you do, you will be subjected to disciplinary action. It doesn't matter whether you are right or wrong. It is what it is. And in that situation, it's crazy because if you want to, since he like to bring out so much about law, rules and shit, what you can or cannot do on paper, if you do break the TOS and insert company say that you are wrong and ban you, then you are wrong. It has nothing to do with what you believe in anymore. It's just what it is. You know what I mean? Like, if I saw a litter bin, okay? In Singapore, if you throw litter on the ground, you get fined for $1,000. Okay, let's just say I feel like I want to play basketball with my tissue paper. Whoop! Right? And then this is the dustbin, right? Boom! Drop on the floor. A police was standing there and the police walk up to me and say, bro, you should not litter. Dude, I just missed the mark. I'm about to walk over, pick it up and throw it. It doesn't matter. You littered. I'm going to write a ticket for you and you're going to get $1,000. Fine. Bro, even if I record that shit on TikTok and I go to TikTok and I say, guys, can you believe it? I just wanted to have some fun. I throw the tissue, it missed the bin, it dropped on the floor. I'm about to walk over to pick it up, but the po stopped me there and say that I littered and gave me this $1,000 ticket. Fine. I even got it on my TikTok, guys. Watch the video. Bro, half of your comment is people that's gonna say that you deserve it. Half of the comment is gonna shit on the policeman. It doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong. You broke the rules. You are wrong. You are fined. I mean, you can probably appeal, right? You can probably appeal. You might get lesser fine. You might not get fined at all. I mean, it's up to you, right? At that point, it's up to you, right? But the thing is, at that point of time, right, you can't say that you are wrong. You fucked up. You fucked around. You should have just walked over and throw the beat. Why did you want to play the game? Or maybe you should just aim better. But then when the po is there and give you a 1,000 ticket fine, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm not wrong. You wrong. I mean, dude, he's standing right there. You threw it on the ground, right? Oh, come on. You want to go there? Come on. I thought you're on my side. I am not against you. Okay? Okay? I don't think you're wrong, but you got fined. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? What, you want me to go to the police station and hold a banner with you? You know? I mean, fuck, man, if that's what you want, you tell me, I'll do that. I will do that. And you know what? We are gonna fucking get prosecuted. Rioting in Singapore is jail time. Trying to invoke a riot in Singapore is go to jail. Come on, man, I just raised a banner for a piece of tissue paper. You're gonna send me to jail? I didn't do anything wrong, man. Ooh. I mean, I don't know, man. You fuck around, you find out, right? What do you want me to say? I didn't make the rules. A girl said my adventurer plate is ugly, and I replied to her saying she get guilt from ERP. I'm waiting for my ban. Oh my god. Ooh. You know what? She's not gonna report you. She's not gonna report you. Because after today's education video regarding female gooners, female goon to an idea. Female don't goon to what's in front of them. You saying that to her, you already make her visualize. All she gonna do now is wait for her gooning cycle and she's gonna remember what you said and then she's gonna have a good goon. She's not gonna report you. I think you just aroused her. Yeah. Yeah. You good? What the fuck video did I miss you watching to? You want to watch again? I can watch again. I mean, I'm done streaming, guys. 5-hour stream. I want to play some Ion. We can watch this video again for the people that missed it. This girl is based, by the way. I'm gonna give her channel a... I'll give her channel a subscribe. Ready?
Just so they
Wait.
could go more ham than they already did on fan.
Wait, wrong video. Unsubscribe. Wait, which one is it again? This one. Subscribe.
Hello, chat. I have a very important topic to discuss today, and that is the topic of female gooning. And I say this because
I'm not gonna pause so
I've
that we watch the whole thing.
that my YouTube metrics are not skewing more female; they're actually skewing more male, which is incredibly annoying. But whatever, I digress. It's actually great because now I get to educate my male audience on the art of female gooning. Because for some reason, the thought is so foreign to my male audience that they don't even believe that female gooning is real. But it is real. It is inherently different from male gooning. They're two very different. They're two separate ideologies, right? It's like existentialism versus absurdism, right? Same root cause, which is horniness, but two different approaches to the same methodology, right? So, to begin to explain female gooning, it is important to first understand female anatomy, which then comes with hormones. So, male gooning is consistent. Male hormonal cycles are consistent, right? Men are just pretty simple creatures. They're pretty basic. You feel like gooning, you goon. That's pretty much it. The female gooning cycle is entirely contingent on what part of the hormone cycle that you are at. So, like, for example, right? Like, I'm not gonna say me, myself, personally, but, like, I don't know, if you're like, okay, let me just explain here, because I'm guessing that you all have no baseline understanding of female anatomy. So the female hormone cycle lasts roughly like a month, right? And so you have your period. I know, ew, oh my god, disgusting. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so that lasts probably a week, right? Actually, so the period itself, personally, not that bad, but okay. Oh, so your period starts, that's 1 week. The next week, another week goes by, right? You're off your period, and it's all building up towards ovulation, which is when the female gooning cycle peaks, right? So, like, when you're ovulating, that's when you're gooning, I don't know, like 4 to 10 times a day. Like, you're gooning like crazy during.
Okay, I know I say I shouldn't pause, but this is wait, is this real? 4 to 10 times a day?
The ovulation portion, and then, like, it kind of declines, and then the week before your period happens. So 4 weeks total, right? The first week is your period. The second week is leading up to the gooning cycle. So you're gooning more and more every day leading up to the ovulation, and then ovulation you're gooning like crazy. And then the week after that, you're still gooning, and then the week after that, you're a fucking bitch. Life sucks, bro. You feel like the walls are caving in. You feel like, why am I alive? Like, it's like genuinely, like, the week before your period, it's like what the Roman Empire is to men. Like, genuinely, it's all encompassing. You feel dreadful. You want to fucking eat everything. You look in the mirror, you're like, damn, that's a fat, ugly bitch. Your skin's breaking out. Your life sucks. It feels like no one will ever love you. And then your period comes, and you're good. You're good. You're regulated again. And then, you have 2 weeks of, like, crazy goonerism. And then you go back to being a bitch again, right? So it's like, that's kind of like, in layman's terms, that is how the female hormonal cycle works. But it actually works pretty effectively because women are good at regulating their emotions because this hormone cycle exists and you were prepared for it. You're prepared to be a bitch. You're prepared to eat everything in sight and then fucking look in the mirror and hate yourself. And then you're prepared to have your period, and then you're prepared to goon again. And it's great because, like, you have this, like, cycle that basically regulates your emotions for you, which is why women don't commit a lot of violent crime. They don't be out here killing people. You get what I'm saying? And so, it's pretty effective. Now, to get into the logistics of female gooning, which is a completely different bucket, right? It's not the same as men. Men watch gooner material, usually in the form of video, usually in the form of the internet, and that's how they goon. Women don't goon to things that they can directly see in front of them, right? Women goon to ideas. Women.
See, that's why you telling her, you saying what you say to the girl in game might not be a bad. This is a part you will understand.
Goon to concepts of a plan. That's what women goon to. So, for example, I'll give you an example, right? I would say, I would argue, one would argue, and one is me, that most women don't even goon to video. And I'm not gonna say all women. And maybe they goon to everything, right? Maybe they goon to this and the next thing I'm about to mention. I would say a good portion of women goon to books. It's not even video. It's not even, I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not shitting you. And okay, and if men understood what female gooner book material says, they would be absolutely blown out of the fucking water. I've read some...
I do need some context here for science. I have never seen what the fuck is a gooner female book. And I would love my mind to be blown out of the fucking water because I want to know what... I'm curious. At this point, I'm curious what the fuck does female actually goon to?
Female gooner literature that is so incredibly disgusting, that is so decrepit and from fucking hell that I had to like wash my eyes after reading the shit. You know, after I goon naturally because it's actually fire. But like, my...
So let me get this straight. Did she wash her eyes first and goon, or goon first then wash her eyes? Either way, she goon anyway.
My thing is, it's like, I think this is the fundamental difference between female and male goonerism. It's not some like dopamine hit you chase by like watching, I don't know, watching these people and you form like weird attachments to these people that you're watching in like video, in gooner video. It's more so like you're actually reading the gooner material and you're envisioning whoever the fuck you want in your head. And so, like, really, I think the core difference is women goon to shit that isn't even, like, either way, the shit you're gooning to isn't real, right? But with women, it's slightly more rooted in reality because, like, you can envision whoever the fuck you want doing the, stinky, nasty gooner literature material behavior, right? And so, I think that this is, like, the core fundamental difference between male and female gooning, right? It's not only the hormone cycle, right? It's like it spikes and then it lessens or whatever the fuck. I feel like men just I don't know. I feel like I don't know what it's like to be a man, but I'm imagining you wake up and you're just like, I feel like gooning today, and you just goon, right? It's not like that. It's not like that. As a woman, you're like, maybe there's like a 1 week period where you're like, I'm disgusting, and then there's a 1 week period where you're like, gooning isn't even an option, you know? And then there's a 2 week period where you're like, goon, 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 you know what I'm saying? And you're like, let me read these gooner books real quick. Like, it's different, And also, like, I feel like men, I've noticed, or I've read, so I've heard, the word around the street is, oh my god, my hair is pissing me off. Anyways, okay. Word around the street is, men goon to pictures, not possible. Maybe... And I'm not saying it's never possible. There are probably women who have gooned to photos, right? But personally, I don't know one person who's ever gooned to a photo. I don't even think that's remotely possible. But like, you know, this creates a fundamental divide because as a woman, you don't even have to read the book for real. You can just go straight off the dome, bro. You could close your eyes off the dome goon. And like, I just feel like for a lot of men, that's not really possible, you know? Like, they gotta look at what's like right in front of them. Like it's not a right in front of you thing. It's like gooning is a very buildable thing. It's an imaginative thing, and that's why like it's like sometimes you have to think about gooning all day, and then the gooning hits harder from thinking about gooning all day. With a man, you're like, I'm thinking about gooning, I gotta go do that shit right now. Like I feel like it's more impulsive, right? It's more like I feel like I need a goon circle right now so that I can take care of the goonerism that's lingering on in my head. With women, it's like you're kind of like, let me sit on the gooning idea for a little bit, and then when I inevitably goon, the gooning will be better because I thought about the gooning. Does that make sense? Like it's not clocking. It's not clocking. Anyways, since I know that my audience is predominantly male, it's like I feel like you guys need a better understanding of the female psyche. This is a very valuable piece of philosophical advice I'm giving you. I'm telling you, this is how the shit works. If you don't believe me, you can not believe me. But also like you don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm living in the female gooner experience, so maybe you should take advice from a goonette. Anyways, that's pretty much it.
This is the best video. This video has given me so much insight that I never knew for these 46 years. I feel like I gain, my neurons are firing, man. I'm gaining new information. This 8-minute video gave me a life experience. This video is a roller coaster ride. Holy shit. Yo, Cammy, is this real? Is this actually real? She's telling the truth. She's based. So woman ages the gooning. No, they cook. They cook the gooning well. Wait. When you guys say goon mentally, you mean what? Just in the mind? Holy fuck, that's crazy. You guys are like Charles Xavier. Oh no. She didn't say that every female goon like that, right? She just said that yes, of course. I mean, of course, you know, there's still porn and shit that is made for female, obviously, right? I mean, that's what my JP Static leader does for females audience. But what she's saying is that yes, obviously, male and female, you share a little bit of common goon knowledge, right? But the thing is, generally, male just goon to anything that they can goon to. And then female just, maybe just, you know, goon in, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, she explains. Yeah. Of course, right? There's obviously also guys that maybe have some gooning literature out there that they read and they can goon, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the world is so big. Obviously, everybody got different preferences, you know? It's just generally, right? It's like, okay, if we talk about fast food, it doesn't matter whether insert fast food is better or not. McDonald's is the world leading fast food, right? You know what I mean? That is just we talk about fast food. Everybody's mind, majority or general player, the general person, the first fast food that pop out of their head, McDonald's, right? So you got some generalization here, right? Some things. Fuck, man. We need an MS Paint, man. We need a fucking MS Paint, man. So you see, like, this is what male goon do, right? Male goon, right? And after that, we got the female. And then we got the female goon, right? So like you see, male goon to some stuff, female goon to some stuff, but there is something that's gonna overlap, obviously, right? So let's just say, you know, like she said, you know, female has got books, mental gooning, ideology gooning, right? And then males here we have impulse gooning, impromptu gooning, beat the hawk, right? But obviously, right, we also got somewhere in between that we both share together, right? Let's just say video, photos, mental, right? You see what I mean? There's some overlap, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah. Visual gooning, yeah. He's talking about gooning over 14, a bannable offense. Maybe. See you guys in 10 days. Look, man, I don't think it's a big deal. But if Square Enix think that that is not correct and they want to ban me, I cannot sit down here and say I did nothing wrong. Right? And let's just say if Zeno were to see me get banned because of this gooning topic, and then Zeno is like, man, Arthur should have done that. I'm not going to say that he's wrong. He's right. Because it is what it is. You know? Can you post that? No, I'm not tweeting it. No. If I put that shit on Twitter, I'm gonna get both male and female attacking me, saying that I'm wrong. Yeah, and then the next thing you know is I'm a Chinese trader. Holy shit, man. No. Yeah, next thing you know, I hate. The next thing you know, I hate China, you know? Why? Because the love and deep space players is gonna come in. This is the biggest shitstorm, gacha shitstorm I ever read. I thought when I read about Genshin Impact drama, I thought I seen the worst already. Holy fuck, man. This love and deep space one is even crazier. Yeah. I am still so sad about love and deep space. Are you sad or are you mad? Yeah. People host good session. I mean, I gotta give it to the Singapore company that made that product, man. What is it called? Love Niece? I heard it's a Singapore product. Never heard about it. I mean, there's some good things that came out from Singapore, right? You know, Secret Labs, Love Niece. But also at the same time, there's bad things that came out from Singapore, right? Razer, you know, you know what I mean? So hit or miss, right? You know, but holy shit, man! To think about Singapore company actually created such a big thing for the Final Fantasy XIV community. Sheesh. Where's your tail? You don't have tail wearing this outfit. Love and deep space is the epitome of woman hypocrisy. They will get mad if you have a preference, but then they goon to virtual hot guys in a dating sim gacha. I mean, look, man. This is a hate chasing tail situation, right? You know? Sexualizing female and goon to female, that's sexist. Right? Girls do the same to guys, it's not. But people call them out, and then they get mad. And then when we get called out, we also get mad. So it just depends on which side of the fence you are on, you know? Now, what you want to be though is on one side of the fence. You don't want to be on the middle of the fence. Yeah. If you are sitting in the middle of the fence and you think that you are being rationalized because you are thinking about both sides, that is where both sides get you. Make your fucking mind up. You can't, don't try to be in the middle. You know, people these days don't accept the middle. You cannot be the middle. You cannot have an open mind. You cannot be unbiased in both situations. Today on the internet, you must be biased on one. You must pick a side. You are either with us or against us. You in the middle, you are against both sides. Yeah, this is 2026. Yeah. You don't want to be caught in the crossfire. You know? This is such a basic problem. Nah, I just... Who is gonna change it? Who is... Because nobody run... there's no law on the internet, right? Everybody can say anything, everybody can say everything and be anything on the internet, right? There's no policing, you know? I mean, some country do, you know, they censor some website, they IP block, firewall and stuff, but even then you can VPN. Right? I'm actually really surprised how many Chinese users... Now, I mean, obviously there's a lot of Chinese users. I mean, I'm a Chinese, right? Obviously there's a lot of Chinese users on the internet, right? But how many mainland Chinese is on Twitter surprised me. Yeah, and this upsurge only happened in the last couple of years. Yeah, back then when you say something on Twitter, they wouldn't know, they wouldn't care. Nowadays, when you say something on Twitter, they have burner accounts. They got people that would paste this shit onto their forum, and then they will all come and like riot against you. It's actually crazy. You look at, luckily my China situation didn't get crazy like that. My China situation my China situation started in China and died in China. Like, it didn't go on Twitter. Now, obviously, I also didn't tweet much lately, so that was like a nice coincidence. Because let's just say, for example, if I were to tweet like I tweet before, say dumb shit, spur controversy, and rage bait, I think a lot of Chinese, maybe Final Fantasy XIV player will be shit-talking my post, right? But when you look at what happened to Frosty, the Road to Warfare stuff, right? The Kafka, the event, the Mock Talk event, right? And then you look at this Love and Deep Space drama, holy fuck, man, there's so many of them. They are everywhere, man. Yeah. Yeah, you can't compete with them. The things that they say is holy. Now, we have seen our fair share of name calling, shit talking, people disagreeing with other people, politically or in game, or personality. Dude, we have seen a lot. We have seen a lot. Holy shit, man. If you guys have the time, and I don't think you should, but if you have the time, go and click on any Love and Deep Space Twitter thread. The things that you see, no thanks. You have written, oh my god, bro, you better don't, holy shit, delete, keep that in your mind. The world does not deserve the truth. I'll drop, don't worry, don't do it, don't do it, it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Fucking not worth it. Yeah. Twitter, the Twitter community is really not worth it, man. It's fucking blown my mind. I want you guys to remember, right? This is the generation of people that will be running our countries in the future. Now, will they be behaving like that in real life? I hope not. I hope not. But let me tell you, man, the human future that is not looking good, man. You know, after so many Hollywood movies, after so many things that we talk about how Earth is gonna, like, you know, how humanity is gonna end, right? You know, meteorite striking Earth, dinosaurs coming back, zombie apocalypse, a global pandemic. I think the one thing that AI, computer taking over, Independence Day, I feel that the one thing that we might not have thought about how the world and humanity is actually gonna end, right? It's actually humans. We might be our own cause of extinction. And this goes multiple ways. Either we kill each other because of pure hatred or simple disagreement, or just the lifestyle, and we don't want to get married and we don't have kids. Right? If you look at Japan, for example, Japan has been an aging population for a long time already, for at least 20 years already. Now, 20 years ago, when we projected that, you know, 20 years later, Japan today will be like a aging population. There will be less kids. There will be more old adults. Yada yada. Now, 20 years later, we are seeing it, right? Like every country. I think this is every country, including Singapore, by the way. Have you guys noticed, right? When you were in school back then, like us in the 80s, I don't know whether you guys were born there, but, you know, just in case somebody is like me, is a fucking boomer that is born in the 80s, 90s. Do you guys see a lot more children in your school? Your class has got more students. your same level has got more classes. Your school is so packed, they got morning session and afternoon sessions. Nowadays, right, when you go to a school, right, or even if you yourself or your kids is in school, yes, okay, maybe the class is still 40 students, but there are lesser classes now. Like in my days, right, each class is 40 students, and in the same elementary level, there is 13 classes, right? Nowadays, it's like one class still got 40 students, but each elementary only got 6 classes. Like we are already having way lesser and lesser kids already. And then we used to have morning session, afternoon session. Now there's only morning or afternoon session. It's crazy. Schools, one neighborhood used to have 10 schools. Nowadays, a lot of schools closed down. One neighborhood maybe got 6 to 7. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. You know what I mean, right? It's crazy. So like we are already reaching, and back then 20 years ago it was Japan. Now it's every part of the world. Another 10 to 20, 30 years later, we might not even have that much kids anymore. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, that might be how humans... That might be how human extinct, man. Just not enough of us. Eventually. If you couple that with the hatred and the war, people hating one another for the smallest things. Yeah. It might not need a pandemic or zombie apocalypse, man. Maybe a meteorite is coming. And obviously the government is not going to tell us, right? Maybe a meteorite is coming. Maybe Dalamut is drawing close. Right? Maybe Bahamut is coming. Let me tell you, by the time Bahamut came here, maybe there isn't any humans on Earth already. Yeah. Bahamut is an obese monster. Wait, what? Hey. You know, guys, I'm 46 years old, man. I really envy you guys, man. I really, really envy you guys. So many of you are like, fucking hell, like, I tell SD this a lot. Yo, me and SD turned out to have a weird relationship, man. Like, dude. Talking to SD is like talking to my kid. That I don't even talk to my kid like that, you know? I was like always telling SD, holy fuck, man, you're 19? Holy shit, man, you got another 20 years of gaming ahead of you? I envy you, man. Because 20 years, like, by the time SD got to my age, at 40, I will be fucking 67. Like, literally, I'm not even making a meme here. So when SD becomes 41, 40, that will be 22 years from now. I'm 45. I will literally be 67 years old. So when SD is 40, I will be 67. He can still play video games. I'm already 2 foot in the grave already. Like, you know, I envy you guys, man. I'm afraid of death. I don't want to die. I love life too much. I enjoy life too much. I enjoy my current life too much. Yeah. I am getting to the best part of my life, you know? When I was young, again, I know I say this a lot of times already. When I was young, I invested a lot, you know? And then now, I'm 45, all my money came back. And now I can reinvest in something even better. And I'm not investing just for myself. I'm also investing for my kid. I took care of my kid's life, education, everything. Now, until I die, I'm literally just taking, you know, dividends from my investment. And I just live a good life. And I'm gone and I leave them everything. How they spend it, I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking dead anyway, right? Now I'm chilling already. You know? And also, we reach a point in life that, bro, I'm 45 years old. Who the fuck wants to watch a 45-year-old play fucking video games? Number one, I'm not even that good anymore. I am trying to keep up. I am not even trying to be better. That, for me, the time has passed already. The time for me to be better is gone already. I am now playing to keep up. I'm now playing to be consistent. I'm now playing to detolerate slower. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I am delaying my inevitable downfall. I'm already downfalling. I'm free, but rather than free falling, I'm falling slowly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm playing video game because I guess cat's out of the bag. I'm obsessed with video games, right? I love playing video games. You know, I'm selfish. You know, I want to do what I like. You know what I mean? I could have done more for my family, right? I could have made way more money for my family. My family maybe can live a better house. You know, blah blah blah. My kids maybe can have a better PC. I mean, their PC is pretty fucking good, if you ask me. You know what I mean? Like, I can do way better. I can drive a better car and live a bigger home. Sure. Right, you know? But I'm settled for a normal life, simple life, easy life, good life. You know? Everything taken care of. I'm 45. I got maybe 20 years in me. I'm done for the next 20 years. I literally don't need to stream. You guys don't even need to sub to me. I don't need to run a single ad, which obviously I'm not going to stop. It's fucking free money anyway. I will be fine. Like, I'm done already. My life is all planned out already. I'm good. GG. You know? But I still want to do this, you know? And I only got 20 years left at most. Holy fuck, man. Can you imagine me 60 years old? There's no shot I do an ultimate at 60 years old, right? Oh, guys, what? You know what I mean? Like, I got very limited time left, you know? That's why I'm very envious of you guys that it's like, fuck, man, 20-something. I remember when I was 20-something. I mean, fuck, man, even when I think back about my 20-something, I'm also envious of myself. You know? You are young, your metabolism is good. I remember I just go to school. I come back from school. Fuck, I sometimes don't even go to school. Sometimes I'm just like, I just want to stay home and play video games. Let me just write a note. I'm in high school. I don't even need to call. I just give my friend my student pass and they just scan the entry for me. All I need to do is study for exams, do my assignments, and I can just stay home and play Counter-Strike 18 hours a day. You know? And I was good. You know? I was 25. I was at my peak. I can play FF11 16 hours. I'm big dick. I got my relic. I'm like the best gear on the server. You know what I mean? Nowadays, it's like I'm playing a modern MMO. Everybody got beast gear. Everybody can pass the 99. Everybody can clear an ultimate. But for me, is how many more for you guys is how many can you guys, how long more can you guys play? For me is how many more ultimates can I do? And Final Fantasy 14 average only got one ultimate a year. You know? One ultimate a year. If this game were to go for another 5 years, I got maybe 4 more ultimates for me. I gotta have to push. I gotta have to find better groups. I have to find... I will have to dig deeper. I have to see whether I can get into better groups or, you know, play with youngsters, prove them that, hey, you know what? I can still do it, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to just retire. I don't want to just settle, you know? Like, I love playing and I love doing it, right? Yes, I can sit here 16 hours and play with friends, brain dead, sure. But I can also sit here 16 hours and try. You know? I don't have much time left already. You guys can fuck around and then you guys still have 10 years ahead to try. I'm at the end already. Did you guys watch tennis yesterday? Yesterday when I watched Novak Djokovic play the Wimbledon semi-final, bro, he got fucking 6-4, 6-4, 6-4 by the Italian man. And I was like, dude, this Italian guy isn't even that good. Okay. No disrespect. This motherfucker is world #1, right? The Asina from Italy. And I was like, he's not even that good. Like, Federer and Nadal was better. Djokovic have played better players. But dude, he lost 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. And he's 39 years old. And then you are like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Holy fuck, man, he's such an experience. He's got 24 Grand Slam title under his belt. He's been to 48 Grand Slam finals. And then he lost to this young guy, you know. And I'm just like, that's age, man. But he's not going to stop trying. Federer is not going to stop trying. Ronaldo, Messi is not going to stop trying, you know. Some people do settle like fucking Neymar, right? Neymar settle. I mean, Neymar settle on the ground, rolling on the... Neymar spend more time on the ground rolling than kicking the ball, right? So it's like, do you want to be Neymar? Or do you still want to try, even though you might not be the best? I want to try. You know, I still want to try. Right? Yeah, Federer retired already, yeah. He played until, holy fuck, dude, he played until so old, man. Go join the Senior Citizen SG Gamers group. No. Those are retirees. Those are not triers. I still want to try, you know. And this expansion, this 7.x, this whole 7.x makes me feel that I wasted 2 years. Yeah. Like, as early as 7.x, as early as 6.5, especially after top and DSR, I should have tried to push and try to just like either stay in the better group or maybe, hopefully, we don't know, by now maybe got into a better group. You know? But this expansion, I decided to just fuck around, play with friends, which I enjoy, don't get me wrong, I enjoy. I'm not saying that playing with friends is a fucking waste of time. I enjoy playing with my friends. But I'm just thinking that if you think about like, you know, trying to try harder, trying to do better, I do feel that these 2 years I wasted. I didn't get anything out of this. Now, I do learn a bit, obviously, especially after this Kefka proc, you know, diving in nose deep 3 weeks before an ultimate release with very limited choice and still come out with a clear. I do think that as much bad things that happen, worst thing that could have happened, I do think that we came out, at least we survived, you know. But I don't want to be in this situation again. You know what I mean? Like 8.0, 7.0, 8. Like even, like let's just say even a few months before, like let's say I mean, I will still be playing this game obviously. It just might not be, I mean, might not be going crazy or a lot. But I'm gonna make sure, like, you know, play with as much people as possible, know as much people as possible, and then eventually, you know, 8.0 try harder, and then, you know, hopefully 8.0 brand new beginning onwards, see whether we can do better than what we do, what we did. You know, we did good, right? But these 2 years, fucking waste of time in terms of like getting progress. But we did have a lot of fun, you know. Lightweight PFing a Savage for the first time was miserable. Would not do it again. Just did a JP farewell prop with Kururu. It was okay, but what did I learn out of it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was just a, hey, you know, this is our last raid here together. Yay, you know. FRU, we did it with EU, experimental. First time doing with Xeno. It was fun, but holy fuck, the Chim and Haru situation was a learning experience. Right? But did we really like get anything out of it? Like in terms of like progression rate, improvement? No, not really. Right? And then after that, they delayed the ultimate. So we wanted to try really hard in 7.3. We would have done dancing mat together, like Xeno, me, Astria, Yama, and gang, minus, you know, Xeno getting banned and shit, right? I think that prop in 7.3 would have been perfect, you know? But then, you know, the delay happened, and then we do heavyweight together. We don't even know whether we are raiding ultimate. We don't even know whether there's a fucking ultimate. We don't even know whether the ultimate is good. There's just so much question mark, right? And then I found a good group, and then shit happened. And then I have to last minute find a group, and then I got that group, and then the group fucking exploded, and then, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, like, overall, this whole 7.x, aside from learning that how bad things can be or become, how much more could I have done? How much more can I have improved? I didn't learn anything. I didn't get a chance. You know? Feels bad. Yeah. So like 8.0, I need to be better. You're already training and expanding your mind. You're gonna lose that until you're 100. As a Brazilian player, I say Neymar threw his career into the trash bin. No, bro. I say this the other day. Neymar is a fucking national disgrace. When you look at all the footballers that came out from Brazil, they all built a legacy and they all have a whole nation on their back, and they all did what they could do for the nation. Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, Romario, blah, blah, blah. Right? And then you have Neymar. Neymar didn't do shit. When you are playing alongside Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi, in the same era, you should be better. You should try to be better. And he never lived up to the expectation. It's really sad. You know? The entire Brazil team that lost to Germany in 7-1, they all should never be allowed to play for the national team again. And that includes Neymar. And the fact that today, after those incidents and after all the shit that he done in Europe, And you're telling me Neymar is still Brazilian star? That is really fucking sad. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad for Brazil. I really do. Yeah. And I'm glad. Maybe, you know, I mean, fuck, man. How many more World Cups does Neymar still have? Maybe a couple? Good luck, man. Good luck playing around that guy. That guy is not worth, man. Ang's last dance. Yeah, I hope 8.0 is good. I hope 8.0 is good. I really hope 8.0 is good. Like, 8.0 is going to be a brand new, fresh restart for this game. And also for me, like, I mean, everything changed, new... I mean, we still have reborn mode, sure. Obviously, the game is not going to change dramatically that beyond recognizable, and we are playing a completely different game. I don't think so. I do think it's a nice place to, like, you know, maybe the game... fight design is going to change, maybe the job is going to change, how we play the game is going to be different, and then we see who can be flexible and on the get-go get a hang of it and, you know, improve, get better at it, right? So, you know, exciting, I think. Pretty exciting. Wait, there is a server transfer? Oh shit, server transfer in Ion 2 is coming. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run M12S, I'm done with the game, man. Yeah, today I just wanted to... I thought today we would be playing like 3 to 4 hours, you know, like... will you stream Ion 2? If I do Ion 2, it'll be later. Yeah. Maybe evening, because I don't have anything to do in Ion already. I play so much Ion 2, I'm literally done with all my character's energy. Yeah. I may just log in and do like just the daily stuff, which is like not a lot. You know, maybe I'll do some PvP, maybe I'll farm some Abyss. But the thing is, if I farm in the Abyss for AP or my Gladiator, I might so like, you know, load up some sports highlights movie while I do it. Yeah, we don't have any more raids left also this week. Next week though, next week we have a lot. We have some stuff planned for next week. Like next week we want to do a second group to let people proc the Sang 3 fight and stuff, yeah. And also my Gladiator is gonna debut. I'm gonna play my Gladiator in like raid. You know, I think it will be fun. But this week, I think we are done already. Yeah. This week we are completely done. Everything done. Very happy with these 2 weeks of progress. Really power through everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to watch Obsession, yeah. Are we allowed to ask Ion 2 questions? Oh, of course, man. You can ask me anything. You can even ask me what is the length of my dick size. I'm just not gonna answer you. Alright, man, guys, I'm out, man. GG. Yo, thanks for watching today's stream, man. Short stream, man. And I haven't streamed FF14 for like a week or 2. But yeah, nice to just, you know, hang around, play the game. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, obviously I'm gonna log into Ion and do some stuff, but like, do I want to watch streams? Yo, guys, I need to... I need to go and find something before I can stream something. I'm trying to find a oldie classic joystick or arcade fight stick. I want to play Street Fighter. Oh, I want to play Street Fighter 6. Tifa's coming, man. I need to play Street Fighter 6. And I don't want to use a hitbox. Yeah, I want a classic, how I used to play in the 90s, a good old classic 6-button joystick, man. That's what I want. Yeah, I want to play some Street Fighter. Fuck, man, yesterday I was watching Daigo play. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for Tifa. Yeah. Maybe I should play some Mine. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Let me go Amazon and see what I can find. Yeah. What is the one retro game you also play? Oh, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I want to play that, but my joystick is really, really bad. That's why I didn't enjoy myself. But if I can find like a really good old big sturdy that I can mount on the table, like a big spacious old school arcade fight stick, I want to get it. Then there's some games that I can play. I want to play Metal Slug. I want to play some Metal Slug, man. Holy shit, man. Some good old Metal Slug, like in the arcade, you know? Fuck, man, I love so much arcade games. We got so much time. We got 6. Ultimate is done. Fog Tower is gonna... Fog Tower is just around the corner. Fog Tower is less than... I mean, the Fan Fest is what, 27? Fan Fest is 27 July, right? So the patch is probably... August? Yeah, the patch is probably August the 4th. So then we get Fog Tower and we get it done, then we are fucking done with the game already. So August onwards until Evercold 4-5 months period. And also, I mean, after Fog Tower, we got 1 more month before Ion Global, right? Which we will play, obviously. But there's just a lot of time. I kind of want like... Yeah. Bro, I've been wanting to play Street Fighter 6 for a very long time already. But now with Tifa announced, because I was split between, should I play Taken or should I play Street Fighter 6, right? Surely this time Tifa is gonna come to Taken, right? Capcom just yoinked, man. Holy fuck. Capcom just yoinked the fuck out of... Dude, Taken has been waiting for so long for Tifa. Capcom just say, nope, it's ours now. Yeah. So now it's like perfect timing, right? I wanted to play Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 seems to be very modern, easy to get in. I liked to play fighting games before. Tifa's coming, yeah. Bro, and mine is in there. My 2 best girls, man, are in there, man. Mine and Tifa is in Street Fighter 6, bro. It's time. It's time. I don't even care whether I'm good or not, man. If I'm out of Sprout, is new account the same account to play? Is new account or same account to play for all Sprouts? Get 200 Steamer point. AP catch-up non-existent. I mean, you can get 1 Sprout. No, you are not going to get Sprout. Only new account can get Sprout. Or returning players can get Sprout. If you are existing player and you've been playing the long time, you only get 1 boost non-Sprout for your existing account. If you want... Nah, I don't know whether you should pay for 2 subs, man. I mean, I don't know. I mean, first thing first, I don't think you need to play alts. I think 1 character is enough. And I think if you have 1 main and you have 1 alt that is the boosted character, I think it's already way more than enough. I don't think you should consider about doing more, play more, yeah. Alright, guys, I will see you later. I will either be on later for Ion, probably not, or tomorrow I will be on for some FF, yeah. I mean, nothing more to do in Ion really. I wanna, tomorrow for sure, we will do some PF on Reaper. I wanna practice Reaper. So that by the next reset, weekly reclear, I want to see whether I can go Reaper. Yeah. I'll play Reaper. Yeah. Alright, GG. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Yeah, same time tomorrow for FF. Yeah, about 9, 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace.